hold on. Am I live yet? Sorry, hold on. I can't tell if the mic is working. Hi, Lampshade. How's the sound? Can you tell? Cause I've been having weird issues lately where when I try to get this external mic to work, it's like struggling to connect, and I can't tell if it's doing what it's supposed to do or not. I wonder. I'm gonna try this. I hope this doesn't mess with the audio. I want to see what, can I actually hear what it sounds like on my end? Hi, Star. Welcome to the stream. I guess it sounds okay. Oh, hi, Eggman. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, happy Saturday to you too. Thank you so much. I guess that sounds okay. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to connect the external mic and it's like I couldn't, it didn't seem like it recognized it, but audio seems fine. Okay, good. I don't know, because there's an app that goes with it, and when I pulled it up, it was like, it was just like spinning, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't showing any signs that it had connected to anything, so I was like, really? Like already with this? Hi, Matrix. Hi, Dolly Chew. Audio's good. I'm glad to see some people are excited for Spamton Neo. Heck yes. You know, I thought I had done a Spamton Neo Get Ready With Me recently. And it turns out that that was actually like 2 months ago or something. And I was like, what? Hi, is it pronounced like V? I don't know if I said that right, but hello. Well, first of all, I just wanted to point out we have a guest today. Got a kitty back there. Sid's hanging out. Normally I would put up the screen thingy, you know, behind me, but I was pretty sure putting that up when Sid's back there would be pretty mean. Like, can you imagine, like, poor Sid, like, just watching me, like, put a prison between the two of us? So yeah, I decided to leave the backdrop thingy down today so that we can have a cute little guest back there. He's so cute. I want to like go over there so bad and like give him the little like squeezies, but I mean, he looks so sleepy though. If I see any signs of him waking up, I might go back there and like which he loves. Like he's super spoiled. Like that's like his favorite spot, and if you pet him when he's over there and he's like maximum happy, he'll do a lot of the like rolling around and like, you know, he's super cute. Let me put this in my calendar. I was so excited for this. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Love Spamton Neo and your take on him. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I've been wanting to do this one because, like, you know, I did the regular Spamton recently. When was that? Like, I think that was last Sunday, maybe? Or wait, I don't know. It was last weekend, I think. You know, I filmed a bunch of content in the regular Spamton, but a lot of it was intended for Spamton Neo like transition videos, because I've never made videos with the two cosplays together for some reason. So yeah, I've been like really wanting to do this like Neo stream today so that I can like finally have like tons and tons of like Spamton, like finished Spamton cosplay videos. His eepy face. I know, he's so cute. Whenever he like gets that little face, I call it like his Neko face. I don't know, he has such a just like classic like happy cat face. Yeah, he's so cute. I can't with him. He is like beyond precious. So hi Victoria, welcome to the stream. Yeah, for any newcomers here, yeah, we have a special guest today, so yeah, I don't know. like, I think the reason we don't see him back there too often is because, like, I often stream, like, later in the evening, and, you know, obviously he wants to, like, be there when it's super sunny out, and so it's, like, in the evenings and stuff, like, it's not the best spot, so it's kind of nice that, like, today, like, I went live, it's, like, noon my time, and it's, like, perfect, like, sunning himself weather back there, so he's happy. He's so cute. How are you? I'm doing all right, Victoria. How you doing? Hi, Spamton. I'm about to turn into another Spamton. Oh, the art prints arrived? Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad they both arrived safely to the airport. Nice. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. The new prints are in. I got my new prints. You can show them if you want. They're actually all up in my shops already. I just haven't, like, made any announcements or anything about it, which is, like, it's kind of wild because I got an order for one of them, like, right before I went live, and I was like, huh, I wonder how anyone even knew about it unless they just went to my shops. But hi, Shadow Deku. So yeah, I got them all in. I got the Circus Baby one right here. This is the one that somebody ordered today. So yeah, this one is now available in my shops. I know the lighting is a little questionable, but I'm always trying to, like, catch all the, like, gold foil and everything. So yeah, we got that one, and then the Undyne one right here. Sorry, this lighting is, like, terrible, but yeah, you can see all the gold foil and stuff. And then I have the Deltarune one with the full, like, fun gang, Lancer fan club, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, these are all available in my art shops right now. Like, go to, like, my Etsy and stuff. Yeah, the link there that Mandragora just had, that's my link tree. So that'll take you to yeah, I have a shop on my website. No one really uses it. I don't care. My Etsy's probably the easiest. But yeah, they finally came in. So yeah, I mean, the unfortunate thing is, like, I had originally gotten all of those printed for a convention that, like, turned me down at the last second. I was supposed to be at a convention in a couple weeks, and I won't be, but that's okay. The prints are still available online, even if they cannot be sold in person currently. It's on a shipboard. Do you need these dark times? Oh gosh. Oh, ad interference. Yeah, sorry if anyone missed them. Here, I'll, like, hold them all up. I'll make, like, a formal, like, announcement. Like, I'll put together, like a video and stuff. But yeah, these are all the prints that I have right now. I was surprised that, like, I got, like, a Circus Baby order like, before I went live, because I was like, wait, how did they even, like, know? Unless somebody just, like, coincidentally, like, was perusing my Etsy shop or something. So I don't know, kind of funny, but yeah, new prints. Very happy. I've been waiting on them for a couple weeks now, so I was like, yeah. And that one looks amazing. Thank you, Dolly Chu. Yeah, that's my most recent illustration too. All the originals are also up in my shops, but, you know, they're kind of just there as a formality. All right, dear demon. Hi, Simon. Akologu, did I say that right? Just go look at mom right now. I know, I never know what to, like, call them, like, because everyone named them something different, you know, in their game, so. I think in my current run of Deltarune, they're the Lancer fan club. Or isn't it, like, the Lancer fan club or something? I couldn't resist. I love Lancer. And I knew it would make him happy, so. Should make folders? Yeah, you know, I wonder if the company I go through for printing stuff has a folder thing. They might have that option. I'll have to look into it. Maybe. Yeah, hi everyone. So let me just check on this. What is this? Sorry, a weird notification popped up. Anyway, yeah, Spamton Neo. I guess we can get started. So it's kind of funny because I just did this makeup sort of like a week ago because I did the regular Spamton thing, and it's pretty similar. The main difference between the way I do regular Spamton and Spamton Neo is of course like a canonical difference, which is that the cheek color changes. It's, you know, red cheeks for regular Spamton and black cheeks for Spamton Neo. And to be honest, that actually makes Spamton Neo's makeup easier to do, which is funny given that doing the costume for Spamton Neo is an absolute nightmare. So that's okay. That's our problem in a few hours. That's not current me's problem. That's future me's problem. I thought I heard Sid shifting around back there. So yeah, let's get started because this makeup does tend to take a while. But hopefully it'll go a little bit faster than it did last weekend, since yeah, like I said, because they're rhinestoned, the cheeks, and it tends to go faster with the black stones because there's less weird coloration issues happening. Hi, it's Barry O edits. Did I say that right? Sorry, sweetie, you made it. I fell off my bunk bed. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I used to sleep on a bunk bed too. The number of times I fell off was like, that thing was a hazard. Hi, Sean Blayler? Did I say that right? Sean Blayler. Welcome to the stream. We're actually finally just now getting started. I'm gonna get my mirror out here. Oh, and also I do have the mask over here for Spamton Neo because I'm gonna have to be checking a lot like as I go with this. This is one of those kinds of cosplays where I have to be constantly lining things up. So the mask is over here. Yeah, for those who don't know, the nose was made out of a turkey baster. Fun fact. Very Spamton core. So I'm thinking, what's the best order to do this in? Yeah, I guess, okay, we'll do skin prep, and then I think I'm gonna do it like I did last week, and let's just get the cheeks over with. So yeah, I'm gonna put the skin prep down, kind of like, you know, glue everything to my face, and then yeah, we'll get some sparkly cheeks going. Why not? Let's get bedazzled right away. Okay. Yeah, so speaking of cons, even though I will not be able to go to Fan Expo Chicago like I was hoping to, I have Dragon Con coming up in a few weeks. For those who don't know Dragon Con, it is a very intense convention. Sometimes I'm not even sure if calling it a convention is even like the right way to put it, because it's like so much more than that. But it's in Atlanta, Georgia, and it's 5 days. So yes, I am in the process right now of trying to figure out which cosplays I can take to that show, and which ones, like which days, you know, are best for each one, because, you know, each day is like a little bit different. Like, why is this changing colors? Sorry. Yeah, each day is like a little bit different. So I don't know. Last year I actually did do all 5 days of cosplays, and I want to change things up a bit this year and like branch out a little with how I'm doing it. So I don't want to like say anything for sure yet, but I'm kind of thinking about maybe trying Spamton at the show. I've never taken Spamton to a convention before for various reasons. So initially I was thinking like taking like just regular Spamton, right? Like, I don't know, Spamton like roaming the vendor areas and stuff just sounds very funny. Plus I'm thinking like with having like Deltarune, like the new chapters are out, there might be other Deltarune cosplayers that I can like frolic with. But again, I can't make any promises. This is just like a thought that I've been having. Big stretch. I'm wondering if like See, I always thought it was 100% impossible to take Spamton Neo to a show. I just could not figure out if there was ever going to be a way. And I kind of just assumed, like, unless I entered, like, a competition or something where it would just be, like, a super quick thing, I was like, there's just no way, like, I could do it. But, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if, like, DragonCon might offer, like, one opportunity ever to try it. So, I don't know. I might, because here's the thing, like, I have a hotel room at DragonCon. It's about a 10 to 15 minute walk from there to the nearest anything at DragonCon, because DragonCon is not in a specific building. It's like spread around Atlanta. So I'm thinking maybe it's possible that I could, like, do regular Spamton, just, like, roam around for, like, a few hours, like, checking out the vendor area and stuff, and then come back to my hotel room and, like, maybe change the cheek color, get the, like, costume on, and then go back out and just roam for, like, 1 maximum 2 hours or something. Like, enough to, like, get some content, like, if some people want to get some photos or something, like, something like that. So it would be, like, a total nightmare to do. It would be, like, an absurd amount of effort for probably very little gain. But when has that ever stopped me? So yeah, I can't make any promises because it is kind of like a totally crazy idea. But I'm definitely considering it. Because it always made me kind of sad that, like, I couldn't take Spamton Neo to shows. This might be my one big shot. The one big shot I'll ever have. So yeah, we shall see. I have to decide soon though, because I leave in like 18 days. So I gotta figure this out. Oh, sorry, I just noticed Stalin Foot Fetish here. Hi. Sorry, hey there. I was yapping. Hydrate between cosplays. See, that's the thing, is like Spamton is actually like a pretty tricky cosplay to do even in the regular one. It's very like hot and miserable to wear. It's not fun. So that's the other reason I think maybe I could do Neo, is because, like, I might want to just go back to the hotel after a few hours anyway and just, like, get the mask off for a while, like, cool down, drink water, you know, and, like, it wouldn't take me more than probably an hour to, like, redo the cheeks and get the costume on, and then just go be Neo for, like, a couple hours, and then, like, again, back to the hotel to just, like, be done for the day. So I don't know, I think maybe I could do it. It'd probably be the only time I'd ever do it too, so I kind of hate to, like, give up the opportunity. It'd be so tedious, but so cool. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it would be super tedious, but, you know, it's like, it's one day. It might be kind of worth it, right? Just for this one chance. You could avoid making feel uncomfortable with Spamton Neo stuff. Yeah, as long as, like, most of the day is, like, well, I mean, that being said, it would be me wearing a suit as regular Spamton in the Atlanta summer heat, which is going to be quite the experience. But the thing is, I'm not getting out of that on any of those days. Like, I'm taking my FNAF cosplays and stuff. I'm already prepared for Roxanne Wolf in the Atlanta summer heat. Is going to be one of the worst experiences possible, but I'm going to do it. In fact, I'm thinking about taking Roxy on the parade day, so I might have her standing outside in the heat for, like, over an hour. But I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing, so yeah. I don't know. I went through all that effort last year, 5 cosplays. I mean, I'm willing to do a lot in general, so yeah. That's where we're at right now as far as my possible convention cosplay plans go. You mentioned that you had different buildings and there was 9 warehouse buildings. Yeah, that sounds a lot like DragonCon, actually. Yeah, like DragonCon is spread across several hotels. several different buildings. It's like, it almost feels like a city takeover of sorts. It's really cool. Atlanta, the heat is horrible. Yeah, DragonCon last year was brutal. Yeah, it was like 95 degrees Fahrenheit every day, which I think in Celsius is like upper 30s. Like, it's really bad. So, yeah. I was about to say, like, every time I do one of these, I end up with some Spamton, like, actually being a spam bot. But can't have that, y'all. So, okay, let me just put the mask on really quick, because I'm going to mark where the cheeks have to go. Yes, I realize this is nightmare fuel. That's this cosplay. The entire process of this cosplay is pure nightmare fuel from start to finish. Well, no, from start, and then at the finish, it's nightmare fuel, but at least it's like, it looks like Spamton Neo, so it's intentional nightmare fuel. But up until that point, it's just kind of like awful. So yeah, I'm gonna mark where the cheeks are gonna go so that I can start putting rhinestones down. This part shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a little like tedious, so just bear with me during this part because it's a lot of stones. Try to get it roughly even. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical because frankly, I don't even think the mask is perfectly symmetrical, but you know, get it close enough. Let's see, how's that look? Yeah, it seems about right. Okay. Florida's also bad. Yeah, the few times I've been to Florida, I was like, a lot of walking in the heat and the cost was horrible. Yeah, and like the parts of Atlanta, at least that DragonCon's in, there's a lot of hills. So that's one of my other concerns with Spamton Neo is like I wear like heels with that cosplay. Up to 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah, let me do a conversion like Fahrenheit to Celsius here. Yeah, it was like about like 34, 35 degrees Celsius like every day of DragonCon last year. And the thing is, like, the way that they stagger it, there's like, due to like fire code restrictions and stuff, they can only let so many people into any building at a time. So like you end up like standing outside in the heat, like even just to get into like an artist alley or a vendor area or something, like you could easily be outside for like an hour in the heat in cosplay. So it's gonna be a doozy, but I'm still looking forward to it. I had a great time last year, despite the fact that I was dying constantly, but it'll be fun. So I haven't done Metaton yet. I like to joke that my Spamton Neo cosplay is like my current Metaton cosplay. Cosplaying a Metaton cosplayer, but I would like to someday do like an actual like proper Metaton cosplay. I think that would be a lot of fun. Plus I love Metaton. Is eyeliner just marker? Yeah, so for this part here I'm actually just using eyeliner. It's just like NYX, I know it's backwards, but yeah, NYX like professional makeup liner. I'm gonna switch to black paint soon, but the reason I'm using eyeliner right here is I have just found that when gluing rhinestones down, sometimes the glue can strip the paint a bit as you're working, whereas like with eyeliner, like this stuff is like glued down almost too much, because like when I have to take all the makeup off, sometimes when I'm like removing rhinestones and things where like there's been glue, this eyeliner is like trapped under it and like won't come off. Like I just end up like scrubbing endlessly at my face. But for these purposes I need as much glued down black paint as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna switch to the black paint later, but for these cheeks, I'm just using eyeliner. But that's why, like I was saying, like Neo is actually easier than regular Spamton for me, because like when I did regular Spamton last weekend, I had to outline this in black to match like the black stone outline on the mask, and then like color it in with red paint. And then I had to be like really careful with the red rhinestones, because like there was like the black stones around them, like creating like weird gaps and stuff. So yeah, Spamton Neo is actually easier in that regard, because it's just black on black on black, like no problem. Much simpler. That's why, like, I don't know, I think I can do it at Dragon Con, because it's like, it wouldn't be hard to just strip off the like red stones and paint and just super quick like put the like black cheeks down. If anything, I'd want to take my sweet time with it, because it means like spending time in the air conditioning, which at Dragon Con is like being in heaven for a moment. Okay, and I don't even have to like really worry about how dark I make this, because most of this is just going to be covered in rhinestones. This is like more just a base, you know? Okay. And it can be messy too, because like it's going to be outlined in stones as well. So yeah. Let me just do a check to make sure I covered enough of this. Just finished Undertale and Mettaton's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I love Mettaton so much. I actually have like a huge Mettaton poster in my room. He's so funny and so glamorous. Actually, I'll admit, for the audio cues that I pulled up for Spamton Neo today, one of them I think is technically actually a Mettaton fan song. But like it works with Spamton, so. Yeah, that seems about right. This goes lower though. It dips more on this side. Okay. Round this out a little. Yeah, like that. I think that should pretty much do it. Okay. It's messy, but it's okay. All right. So, let me get my rhinestones. Master Cosplay to put eyelash glue to keep little strands on my face because the wig was so stubborn. Oh my gosh, yeah. I have such a love-hate relationship with wigs. Sometimes you really do have to just like get the glue out because they just will not cooperate. Welcome back, Frisk. Actually, let me switch this over to the other side, because I just realized like with this on my like more dominant side, I'm gonna be like accidentally brushing up against the mic with my arm the whole time, which is gonna be really annoying. Planning on live streaming on my birthday. Wait, how do you know when my birthday is? I don't think I'm gonna be live streaming or anything on my birthday. I know it's coming up in a few days, but birthdays at my age are very depressing. So I don't know. I'm sure people would like enjoy me like streaming and having fun like with y'all like on my birthday or something, but I think I'm just gonna be kind of miserable, so yeah, probably not. I'm probably not really gonna be online much on that day. I'll like pop in and out, but hi Gone. Birthday's August 14th. No, it's not. You're close though. birthday was yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Ninja. Is it Nibbles? Ninja Nibbles? That's a cute name if I pronounced that right. Well, happy birthday. I hope you had a nice one. Nibbles? Okay, I said it right. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday. Did you do anything fun? Have any good food or cake or anything? Work, mood, right? Especially like when birthdays fall on weekdays and it's just like, you know, it's like, well. Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday was the 11th anniversary of FNAF, wasn't it? I meant to post a video yesterday because of the anniversary, and then I wasn't home at the time. I was like out all day yesterday. I wasn't even like online at all. And I kind of like missed my usual posting time, and I was like I came this close to posting a video anyway. It was just gonna be like a Roxy video, but yeah, I just like last second was like, I don't know. If I post a video like past my usual posting times, usually the algorithms just like bury them. So yeah, I felt kind of bad, but in the end I ended up not posting anything on FNAF's anniversary. Sorry. I have lots of FNAF videos stored up though, so I'll make up for it by just constantly spamming FNAF videos. Okay, so I've got a bunch of stones out, and then this is gonna be a little tedious. I'll try to make it quick. We are just gonna fill all of this in with stones. Right. I hear the cat shuffling. What are you doing back there, Sid? I'm so tempted to go back there and pet him. He just looks so cute. And the thing is, like, he loves petting, so like even though he's like asleep, if I go back there and pet him, he's still gonna be happy, so it's like makes it even more tempting. You have to wait, sorry, I just saw someone else here. Cindy just came back from South Carolina. Oh nice, did you have a good time? I do salad, but I'll probably be back when you finish the makeup. Oh nice. Yeah, no worries, radio demon. The makeup takes quite a while. So like if you come back in even a few hours, I will probably still be live. This makeup, I think last weekend took about 4 hours in total. Oh, Jimmy didn't mean to be that way. Oh, it's okay, man. Thank you for the $2. I just was like kind of surprised. I was like, I didn't mention my birthday to anyone. I wish I wasn't at the age where birthdays were depressing. Let me shift this over. I don't have to be as picky with these as I was with the red stones, but I still want them to look as neat and tidy as possible. Sid looks completely out. Yeah, he is like passed out back there. Sid can sleep like a beast. He's one of those cats where like you can like pet him and he doesn't even wake up. But he's cute because like he doesn't mind being woken up either. Like he'll just like stretch and like chirp at you. He's so sweet. Okay. Yeah, this is already going a lot faster than it did on the last one. But yeah, see how they've got the glitter starting to form here. so cute. Yeah, I'm like so tempted to go pet him, even just so you all can see how dang cute he is. Like when he's like half asleep, like he's just, ugh. He's a troublemaker. Like he causes plenty of problems, but like he's just so dang sweet. It's like you can't stay mad at him whenever he causes problems, because like he'll just like give you that like I love you face, and then you're just like, okay, all your sins are forgiven. Little chicken nugget under his nose. Yeah, I wonder. I never really tried to like wake him up with food or anything. He really likes cream cheese. Like sometimes, I don't know how, but it's like if one of my roommates is like in the kitchen, like doing anything with cream cheese, he knows, and I don't know how he knows, because you wouldn't think that like the smell would carry that far, but it's like, I don't know, just like certain like cues of some kind, like certain knife noises or something like alerts him, and he'll just go from knocked out to like cream cheese. Yeah, and like we'll sometimes let him like lick a little bit off of a knife, but just a tiny bit, because like, you know, cats are technically lactose intolerant, so yeah, he gets like a microscopic amount of it, and that seemed to make him happy. Both of our cats love chicken though. Like sometimes if we put down like a chicken option or a fish option for them with like churros and things, they always pick the chicken options. They're poultry cats. Oh, hi Dory. I haven't seen you around in a while. What's up? I said, yeah, you know, sit back there. Isn't he cute? That's why I don't have my usual background screen up, because I was like, how could I possibly block the view of this precious thing back here? Even one of my roommates like popped in right before the stream started and was like, hey, you're gonna have Sid in the background. Going to hotel? Wait, what hotel? What? Cat's allergic to chicken. Oh no. Does your cat at least like fish and stuff? They like alternatives? I know some cats like turkey. Like they sell like turkey treats and stuff. Oh yeah, I'll finish V3. Well, without spoiling anything for anyone who maybe in the chat doesn't know the ending, like, did she like the ending? I know it's a controversial ending. People either love it or hate it. I know you said you were predicting she was gonna like the ending, but I'm wondering if that ended up being true. That's such a like valid reaction to somebody finishing V3, just being like, okay, so wellness check. Loves chicken but just can't have it. Ugh, yeah. Food allergies are the worst, whether it's for humans or cats. At least he likes other stuff though. Hi Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Liked it, but it's a lot to process. That's fair. Yeah. I was the same way. Like I liked the ending. I never didn't like it, but I definitely felt like I needed a couple weeks to just like think about it, you know? Had to like work through some stuff in my mind. Although the more I thought about it, the more I liked it though. But I never didn't like it. I like that kind of thing. I'm replaying to adore Ryoma. Yes, I love Ryoma. I believe Ryoma's this chat moderator's favorite character. Used to hate the ending, but I low-key love it now. Yeah. I don't know how anyone could like it. There was a lot of backlash to that ending originally. It seemed like the majority of people like didn't like it at first when it first dropped. But it seems like most people have actually come around to it now. I think maybe just a lot of people weren't like ready for it, you know, like it kind of hits you like a truck. But I think it's a great ending. I say as I drop another gem. Enjoyed the mastermind reveal. Yeah. It seemed like my roommates did too when they played. Yeah, we won't spoil it for anyone who's in the chat who hasn't played the games yet, but yeah, it's quite the ending. It's a lot, but it's pretty cool. It's just it's emotionally a lot to take in. It really like, yeah, it's one of those things you just find yourself like sitting and pondering for weeks. Really sort of empty, it's all a dream ending. Yeah, I can see how some people might take it that way. Girl is a Kokichi fan, yes. The world needs more Kokichi fans. Hey, Tori1265. Afternoon, nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you too. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, for any newcomers here, we've got a special guest back there, if you haven't noticed him yet. We've got a kitty. I don't usually stream early enough in the day for him to be chilling back there, so this is a special treat. Because he hangs out back there almost every day. It's just a lot of times I don't start streaming until like the evening when the sun's kind of down, and then he like isn't interested in the window anymore. He likes it when it's warm. I'll show you the progress. Here's where we're at. So we're over halfway. See all the glitter there? We're getting there. It goes quicker than it does like when I do the red cheeks like last weekend. Emma just wants to hang out with his cat and smoke candy cigarettes, right? I love Ryoma. Ryoma's so underrated. Anytime I come across like a Ryoma cosplayer, I'm just like, ooh. What is this? You shifting around? He's turned his back on us. Oh, he's so cute. We'll see if the other kitty shows up too. He was around earlier. I think he might be sunning himself in the other room though. But I was petting him not too long ago, so he's theoretically around. That's something that sucks about Dragon Con. Like I said, I leave in like 18, 19 days or something, but it's a full week without my cats, which I hate. I always find myself missing them so much. Ryoma will keep you in mood for real. Sid doesn't need us anymore. Yeah. Isn't that a funny thought though, that it's like because cats don't understand like internet and live streaming, it's like he doesn't even know he has an audience. He's like completely unaware of the situation. I think I need more glue. Don't worry, my roommates can get that if you heard the doorbell noise. Sid doesn't know I'm his fan. I know, right? I wish there was a way I could explain it to him, because he loves people and like he loves like, you know, socializing and stuff. Like he'd be so happy to know he has fans, but it's like, how do you express that to him, that all these people love him? Think about that with sending photos of my girlfriend's cat, different servers. They have no idea how much they're loved. I know, right? I wish so badly I could explain social media to a cat. Especially because social media in general loves cats. But the cats, they have no way of knowing or understanding any of it. How popular they are. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Kiwi Celestial. First time ever sending a super chat. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $2. Are you saying it's the first time sending one to me, or just the first time sending one in general? Because if this is your first time ever, like, and you sent it to me, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Aw. You're so kind. Oh, I love this like feature too. Like when I see like people like liking them, like I love the vibes of it. It just feels like a little like cheering squad, just like positivity, if that makes sense. I just love the just overall like, yeah, the vibes are good. first whatever, first time ever saying. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Q Celestial. I'm so glad you like I got to be your first ever, like. Thank you. Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm still getting used to the concept of super chats, so like if I seem shy sometimes, I'm just like, part of me still like kind of shocked by it. Like every time I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a monetized channel. Ah. I just realized though that I'm like missing opportunities to make it kind of funny, because like it's Spamton in this case today. I wonder how I spin it like in a Spamton-y way. Yes, send me your chromer. I don't know, until I have like more of the cosplay on, I'm not good at like playing up the Spamton angle. Like once I like truly look like Spamton, I'll just be like, yes, I must absorb your chroma. I mean, as someone who works at conventions, I will say that I do understand Spamton's misery. I should give you my chroma and pro. Don't worry about it, starts, okay? Believe me, I'm not. I don't do these lives being like, you know, people better send me super chats. Like, no. Not at all. I'm just happy y'all are here. As long as everyone's like enjoying hanging out and having a good time, and we get like a nice cosplay by the end of it, then it's all worth it, you know? Why am I dropping so many stones today? I'm so clumsy. Maybe that's the problem with starting early today. Like I haven't had like enough like caffeine yet, so I'm still kind of in like stupid mode. I will say, like, as far as my clown juice goes today, like I've got iced coffee in here. There's not much though. I will be switching to like an actual energy drink after this, so maybe I'll kind of like wake up a bit. Not that I'm like, I don't know, I don't actually feel sleepy or anything. I just, the more stones I drop, the more I'm like, maybe I'm tired and I don't realize it, but I thought I felt okay. Maybe I'm not as functional on low caffeine as I thought. I'm gonna have to get functional, because I will say that as far as content filming goes, Spamton is one of the hardest. I'm gonna have to be real like, you know, by then. Dang it. Constantly stupid mode. Same. TBH, the same. That's like maybe my one problem with live streaming is it showcases how stupid I am, which is like embarrassing. I always just try to make it funny though, where I'm like, you know what? At least I'm just a clown, right? So it's almost done. I know it doesn't look done, but remember there's a mask that cuts off this area here. So it's mostly glittered. What I'm gonna do next though, before I move to the other cheek, before I turn the other cheek, is I have these like super, super tiny stones. Let me see if I can even like show how small they are. I feel like they like don't even show up. They're so tiny. Look at this little like itty bitty thing on the end there. And I'm just gonna put a few down to fill in like a few gaps. It's like one of those things where I probably don't really have to go through the trouble because I'm never quite close enough to the camera in this cosplay for like much to really even show as far as the rhinestones go, but I don't know. Like, just in case, I think it's always good to be thorough. These little stones are hard to work with though, so. Like they're so tiny that it actually makes things kind of tricky. But once I have these down, we're gonna move to the other cheek. Oh, these are not cooperative. Come on. It's also like hard for me to see which areas like have gaps because it's like against like black on black, so it's like, what am I looking at? It ends up feeling like a weird game of just like, so where is there less sparkle? Move that one over. Yeah, some of those little stones are just not gonna stay put. Love the cat in the bag. He looks so fluffy. Yeah, he's super fluffy. I'm so tempted to like go pet him between cheeks. He wouldn't mind. He likes being petted. I was trying to like fill in this one area, but I don't know if I can even really like get the stones in there because it's like so tiny. Hi, just a little goop. Welcome to the stream. We're just about done with one cheek over here. We have to enjoy the cheek parts as much as possible though, because after that I start looking real bad. That's when like the weird smile and stuff starts to go down. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? How's your weekend going so far? It's like mostly filled in. I don't think there's like much more I can really do at this point. I think. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty well covered. I can show you how it looks with the mask. Hey, Elmundo de los Creepypastas. Your eye's injured? Oh no, how'd that happen? Did you like get something in it? So yeah, see how like, there's like the like ones on the mask. So it's like the idea is that it kind of like it blends in now with the mask, like sparkle. So now we just have to repeat that on the other side. But first, I just want to give him a little pet. Just a quick pat. Please tell me the mic picked up that noise you just made. Oh my goodness. He's so cute. I know you probably can't see him very well back there, but here, if I like turn the chair, can you see him? So cute. I really hope the mic picked up that sound he made. That was so cute. He's so squeaky sometimes. I was lined well? Okay, good. I just realized, like, can you guys see that thing down there under this here? That's one of my roommate's Halloween costumes from last year. It's we make some weird stuff around here. Sorry. I also have an extra tripod over here that I keep running over with my chair. Aligned so well. Oh, right, you mean the mask? Sorry, boy, maybe I do need more caffeine. Jeez. Yeah, it's taken some practice. Like, I don't know how many times I've done this cosplay now, but I think each time I do it, I get a little better at aligning it. New skincare I got for my birthday. Oh no, that's the worst. Yeah, like, cause skin around like eyes is so sensitive and stuff. What's new in your burritos you posted about in one of my videos? Yeah, I think last year I might have. I didn't like live stream or anything, but I think on the day of, like, I mentioned it. I probably mentioned it in a miserable way, but I haven't looked forward to a birthday in like 5 or 6 years at this point. Cat petting break, yes. It's essential. It's an essential part of any routine, cat petting break. Especially with him, because it's like he actually likes it, you know, like if he was a cat who didn't like to be like bothered while he's sleeping, I would leave him alone. But yeah, he's one of those cats where if you pet him and he wakes up, he's just like, yeah. So, okay, yeah, we got one cheek down. I'm just turning over some of these stones here. And we'll get started on the other cheek. And then we can start getting our like freaky puppet smile going. Happy late birthday, really? Yeah, no, my birthday's like in a few days, but I just, you know, I know like I could like live stream or something on that day, but no, no, thank you. I'll probably just be like, I don't know, petting cats. Cat person, dog person, animal in general. Oh, I'm just an animal lover in general. I actually grew up with dogs. I never lived with any cats until I moved in with my roommates. Like, the thing is, I didn't even really know how to interact with cats at the time, so like, I distinctly remember, we only had Glenn at the time, and I remember like approaching Glenn, like I already knew I was gonna be like moving in with him, and was like, I gotta make friends, you know, and like I approached him, and then I was like, wait, I don't know what to do, and I like looked at my roommates and I was like, is it okay to touch him? Is there a wrong way to pet him? And they were like, there's no wrong way to pet Glenn. Which was very true. There is no wrong way to pet Glenn. He loves everything. Both of these cats, pretty much you can't mess up. They love everything. So yeah, I grew up with dogs, but I've had other pets too. Like I've had, you know, I've had everything from like salamanders to pet mice to like, there was a rabbit we had around. Yeah, geckos. Like I like all animals, but my mom was allergic to cats, so she likes cats, she loves cats, but like we couldn't like have any of them because of her allergies. So yeah, it wasn't until I moved in with my roommates that I finally was like, ooh, I get to experience what it's like to live with a cat. And that was a really long time ago. It's weird to think about now. I've known Glenn since he was practically a kitten, and now he's like an old man. The vet put him on senior food, and I was like, no, no. I mean, I don't think he's a senior, but I guess by pet food standards, he's a senior now. Boo. Not Sid, though. Sid's only like 5, I think. Something like that. 5, maybe going on 6. Sid was only, I think, 5 months when we adopted him. He was like half the size. He was so cute. All cats are babies no matter how old they're. Exactly. I don't care what the pet food label says. Glenn's a baby to me. He'll always be a baby. Frankly, he doesn't act any different now than he did when he was like a baby. Sid's a little more mature than he was when he was a kitten. He was kind of crazy as a kitten, but he's still a baby. Funny thing is, Sid is still pretty crazy, but when he was a kitten, he was like, he was a lot. The other cool thing is like both cats actually came from the same rescue shelter, but just 6 years apart. So like we call them brothers sometimes, even though like they're not actually related, but it's like, you know, they came from the same place and they live together, so. Okay. Getting some sparkle action. I need to get some more stones out though. It's so funny because like you wouldn't like associate this cosplay as being a particularly rhinestoned cosplay, like compared to some of my ones that like very much like are very rhinestone focused. And yet I would say like numerically, this one probably has like some of the most rhinestones of any of them, just that they're all clustered in one place. Well, that's okay. I buy this stuff in bulk for a reason. Oh, thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if anyone clicks on that link tree, you can find my other socials like TikTok, Instagram. I've been doing a lot of Instagram stories lately. I started to realize like how much I could use that feature like more than I had been. And it'll also take you to my art shops. So yeah, for any newcomers here, I actually have 3, like, not to sound like Spamton here, but I have 3 new art prints in my shops. Like literally I just put them up like 36 hours ago or something. I just haven't made any announcements about it yet. It just was like going through the photo, video effort, doing all the listings and everything. But yeah, they are available now. So yeah, here I can show them really quick. I don't want to be an actual spam bot here, but yeah, for anyone who's new, we got this gold foil circus baby one. Sorry, I know it's super hard to like from this angle to get the like lighting to like properly hit all of the foil. Yeah, there's circus baby. There's this Deltarune one. It's very, very shiny. This one's like super intense. And then there's the Undyne one. So yeah, these are all brand new in my shop right now. Go to like my Etsy and stuff, so very excited about those. Share the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome. I also want to start like looking into like making like, I don't know, like branching out, you know, from doing like prints and stuff, like that Deltarune one, for example. I was like, wouldn't that make like a really nice like enamel pin or something? I don't know. I need to like do some research into like other forms of art stuff. Just for fun. Most appropriate cosplay promo. I know. I kind of wish that the prints had shown up like a week sooner, because like I would have totally done a promo in my like regular Spamton cosplay, like in the Spamton shop like background. Would have been so funny. Like I suppose I could do that with Neo today, but I don't know. When I think of like Spamton Neo, I don't quite think of like a salesman as much. I just think of like an eldritch horror. Well, speaking of which, I do have another cosplay I'm working on right now. And I think Deltarune fans will like it. I might try to make some content with it next week. It's not Tenna though. It's not Tenna. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up on Tenna. Doesn't mean I'll never do a Tenna cosplay. I'm just saying that's not what I have right now. I really hope I run into some Tenna cosplayers at Dragon Con though. Even just one would like make my whole week. I was gonna do some nice pins, but who knows where to even start. Yeah, I pulled up this one website that I've been looking over. I guess maybe if anyone here in the chat's heard of it, you can weigh in on this. It's called vograce.com. Here, hold on, Andrew. Let me put it in the chat for you. Take a look at this site. Because I've been eyeing it as like a possible place for like alternative, because let's face it, we're not using Sticker Mule anymore. Sticker Mule, nope. That goes for anyone here in the chat. Don't use Sticker Mule. Boycott. They're bad. Bad people. But Vograce might be like a good alternative. Love Tenna so much. I know, me too. I might do a Tenna cosplay. Yeah, I'm not working on one currently. I am working on something I think Deltarune fans will enjoy, but that doesn't mean a Tenna cosplay is not going to happen. My roommates are laughing about. Good thing I never used Sticker Mill to begin with. I used to use them. I really liked their products, and then yeah, Sticker Mill can kiss my ass. Worst part is I angrily removed myself from their subscriber list, and then like a week later got another email from them, and I was like, I'm sorry, excuse me. I said no. I have to look the site over. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to like really look it over a lot. I actually went on Reddit and I was like, hey, like what sites do other artists use for like various things that aren't just art prints? And Vograce came up a lot. So yeah, I've barely, like, it's just been sitting in my tabs for like a week now. I've barely had a chance to look it over, but it looks promising. And it's not Sticker Mule, which is the most important part. You know what? Sticker Mule's hot sauce wasn't that good either. There, I said it. Okay. We're actually over halfway done on this cheek already. And then the true horrors begin. Yeah, Google search sticker mule. I was there for all of it. I'll never forget waking up to that first email and being like, I'm sorry, what? What did I just wake up to? What is this? I like immediately went online and was like reaching out to other artists friends being like, did you all just get this unhinged email from Sticker Mule? Really? They never sent you hot sauce? That's weird. Several times they just, like, without me asking, sent the hot sauce. It wasn't that good. I realize I'm like a weird case where, like, if something isn't made out of like Reaper peppers forged from the actual fires of hell, then like a hot sauce doesn't even register for me. But like it just didn't even taste that good. It just like wasn't like anything special. So yeah. But I was so mad. Like I removed myself from like their email list, and then like a week later like got another email from them, and I was like, yeah, sorry. They bring like they bring out a rage in me. Like I just, the sass, the Chicago sass starts to come out. I'm just like, catch me outside. You're making a Spamton cosplay too? Oh, heck yeah. We need more Spamtons in the world. I saw a TikTok video last night of like someone like with like a flute or something playing the Spamton theme and summoning a bunch of Spamtons at a convention. It was really funny. Heading out, not Tori. Well, thanks for joining for a bit. You know, if you want to come back in a few hours or something, I'm going to be here a while, so there's a lot more stream to go if you want to join later. One day to without waking up to weird emails. I know, right? Ugh. For a while, I had a good system going where, like, anything that might become spam, I sent it off to this other email address I didn't use anymore. But as time went on, like, more and more, my main email still was getting, like, hit with all kinds of stuff. Like, there just was no escape. Pretty much my, like, morning routine is, like, wake up, check my email, delete basically all of it because all of it's bad. Is it Jade or, like, JD? But hello, welcome to the stream. You're catching me while I still look vaguely socially acceptable. But as soon as these final rhinestones go down, I'm gonna have to start doing the, like, face. Yeah, we're like almost done. Just gotta fill in a little bit more here. It's just pronounced Jade? Okay, no problem. I'll try to remember that. Me and my terrible memory for usernames. I try my best, I swear. Okay. Also, I want to do the makeup a little differently this week. Like, it's not that I didn't like how the Spamton makeup looked last weekend, but it was like upon further inspection, looking back at the videos that I took, it just wasn't quite like 3D hinged enough, so I'm gonna have to be a little more careful today. I think last weekend I was just a little out of practice, but now it's only been a week since I've done Spamton makeup, so maybe I can get it just slightly more correct today. Not that anyone would notice. I do realize nobody notices that stuff, but I do. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, okay, I think that's good for the larger ones. Let me just like do the like tiny little stones to fill in a few gaps, but we've pretty much got it. Although I'll do like, you know, a mask check, as I call it, just to make sure it's like actually correct. What else does Spamton sense memes about him? Yeah. There was that meme going around for a while, like, this was recent too, where it was like somebody who had been constantly hearing about Spamton and like knew of him, and then finally played the game, and it was like, I wish I could remember how the meme was worded, but it was something like, I was under the impression that this was like a 6 foot tall, like, a handsome Tumblr sexy man. What the heck is this? I was like, this is a Spamton experience. I wasn't expecting him to be a freaky little gremlin. God, if I take my Spamton cosplay to Dragon Con and I find a fresh garbage can or something that doesn't have garbage in it yet, I'm so going in there. Frankly, even if it had garbage in it, I might not care so much. My Spamton suit was completely thrifted from Goodwill. None of it's even the right size. It was just whatever I could find that day. Okay, just got like a couple spots here. So I'll just take a second. That one, you've seen that meme? Yeah, that was like cracking me up. Just like, what the heck is that? It's so funny. I mean, their reaction was absolutely valid. Like, if you didn't actually know what Spamton looked like, it's like, based on everything you've heard about him, you probably wouldn't be expecting what reality looks like. People are probably picturing him more the way he looked back when he was with Tenna. That's probably good enough. I'll have to do a mask check in a second, but might be done with the cheeks. Does react on your skin, be careful. Yeah, I've had a few bad incidents with this stuff, so I do have to be careful sometimes. Yeah, the worst incident I had was I had to take a couple weeks off of he's back. Aw. Oh, that face. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, I had to take a couple weeks off of cosplaying because it turned out, like, believe it or not, it actually wasn't the chemicals in the makeup or the glue that like super messed me up. It was actually the makeup remover I was using at the time, and I did it too many days in a row with this remover that I didn't realize my skin really hated, and I pretty much got like chemical burns around my eyes. I remember I had a dentist appointment during that time, and like they took one look at me and were just like, what happened to you? I was like, don't look at me, I'm sorry. But yeah, I took like 2 weeks off cosplaying because of that. So yeah, if anyone uses I'm trying to remember what it's called, like micellar water or something. It's like a pretty popular kind of makeup remover, but I found out later that like a good 10% of people have the burn reaction that I had, so be careful with that stuff. If you even sense that like a one-time use with it is a problem, especially be careful, because then if you use it several days in a row like I did in that case, yeah, you'll do some damage. I was really lucky I didn't end up with any scars. Maybe spam this campaign. I love that Spamton is just like so prevalent in so many places he shouldn't even be. That's the true spam experience. Photo of the horrifying Spamton sculpture. Wait, horrifying Spamton sculpture? Do I know what that is? I feel like I've seen a few things that might be the horrifying Spamton sculpture. It turns out that the sculpture is just Spamton. He just looks like that. Let me just double check how this one lines up. I tend to struggle more on this side, so let's see if that worked out or not. here's the thing. Let me, I don't know, it might be okay. So here's the thing, when you're doing cosplays with masks, there's a difference between resting face and emoting face. And when you're emoting, sometimes things can show that don't show when you're just like normal. So I'm trying to make sure I went up like high enough, because like when I go like that, see how like it stretches and then you can like see under it a bit. Let me see here. It might be okay. You know what, I'm gonna just go like a little bit higher on the two sides. This will just take a second, just in case. Skin is sensitive, not even serums work on my skin. Yeah, it's tough. Like, some of these chemicals are so freaking harsh. I wish they weren't. Like, I understand a lot of these companies try to make stuff that's better for sensitive skin, but it's like, even then they can only do so much. That's why, like, a word of advice for anyone, like, not even just for cosplay, but just makeup in general, never ever try a new thing on the day you have to go out and do something, because you don't know how your skin's gonna react. So, like, you know, like, let's say, like, oh, I'm gonna be meeting up with friends today, I'm gonna try that new eyeshadow that I got. Don't try it on a day when no one's gonna see you. Otherwise, you might be in public having a bad reaction to something. And that's especially true with cosplay stuff. Like, don't go to a convention and that's the first time you're trying a certain makeup product. Like, bad idea. The weirdest reaction I ever had, because like this has happened to me on occasion and I don't know what causes it. When I was at MomoCon last year, in my Kokichi cosplay of all things, I experienced this really strange reaction that I get sometimes. And like, I wish I knew what caused it, because obviously then I could like prevent it from happening. But every now and then I do have a reaction to like the glue and the rhinestones, and it like causes my eye to like weep uncontrollably. So yeah, my first day at MomoCon was kind of rough, because like no matter what I did, I was just like crying off the Kokichi makeup on one side only. I actually wound up having to kind of give up on it. Like, I just took some of the stones and stuff off in the bathroom and like pulled my wig over it. So any photos of me from MomoCon with the Kokichi like wig, that's why I looked so shaggy. I was trying to hide the fact that I was having like a really weird reaction to the makeup that day, and it's like, it's happened a few times and I just don't know like what was different on those days as opposed to the days where I didn't react to something. I don't know. Maybe I like got glue in my eye on accident. I have no idea, but it really sucked. Especially because, like, yeah, that was like my first day at that show, so I was like, oh, well, we're off to a great start, huh? Let me see if that's a little bit better. I wonder if Spamton deals with that a lot, where he's accidentally like hitting things with his nose. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, yeah, let me repeat that on this side then, just in case. Like, I don't want any human skin showing just because like I emoted too hard at a certain point. Send over the server. Oh my gosh, yes, please, I want to see. Thank you, Tommy Chu. In college, Halloween, I wore a mask instead of painting. Yeah. Like, to save time, sometimes masks are like a lifesaver. I wish the way that I did masked cosplays like didn't involve makeup, because that would save a lot of time, but since mine is like a 50-50 split, it's like, nah, the masks actually don't really save me almost any time. I still end up doing like 4 hours of makeup. Someday I'm gonna do a fully masked cosplay, and that'll be my like casual day cosplay. It'll be awesome. But yeah, I might be able to film a new cosplay thing maybe even as early as tomorrow. I haven't tried the makeup for it yet. No mask involved with this next one. And also, yes, I am working on Ballora, but that's for Halloween, so that's a ways out. I know I didn't quite officially announce I was doing Ballora, I was just teasing it, but it seemed like everyone was able to tell just from the wig alone that it was clearly Ballora, which is good. That means the wig is going in the right direction if people can take one look at it and go, oh, it's Ballora. Come on, come on. Jeez, back. I don't know, maybe that's good enough. Hold on, let's check. Not quite. Not quite, not quite. Welcome back, MLP Fan 12. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Never do that. Hi, Torn Mask. Ballora will be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying some stuff with Ballora. Let's just say, like, you know how, like, I've talked before about how, like, my dad is, like, IRL William Afton, and he, like, helped me out with a few things with Circus Baby. My dad and I, like, had, like, a 2-hour brainstorming session about Ballora. We have ideas, we have thoughts. We're gonna try some stuff. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. I see a lot of angry yelling in my future. But we're gonna try. Because that was like the one thing that prevented me from doing Ballora sooner, was like I just had some like ambitious ideas and was like, I don't want to do them if I can't, I don't want to do the cosplay at all if I can't like make some of these ideas maybe happen. But that's what Halloween is for, trying the extra difficult stuff. That's what like separates my Halloween cosplays from the others. They're like the challenge mode cosplays. I just hope people will be okay if I like make Ballora kind of spooky. It's like, I know like she's considered like a very pretty animatronic, but like strictly pretty is not quite my style, so I don't know. I want to like add some horror elements into it, and I hope people will be okay with that. I mean, she can turn her legs backwards and crawl like a spider, so I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just saying, like, she is scary. It's just, you know, me being me, I'm probably gonna emphasize some of that. Maybe that's good enough. If I keep fidgeting with this, it's gonna get silly. I think I'm probably at the point now where there's just too much glue happening. Well, that's it. I just heard weird noises. I wonder if he's dreaming. Sid's one of those cats who has like extremely animated dreams. Our other cat, Glenn, doesn't, but Sid is like one of those ones who will like start running in his sleep and stuff. let's try again. Hopefully this is the last time. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, finally. All right. Sorry, I was being a little picky there, but I think we're good now. Okay, so cheeks are done. I am gonna leave the stones over here though in case I like lose any and have to replace any of them. So now that we've got that taken care of, hi Zealous Monk. Sent it. Oh, is that what the notification is? Wait, hold on. I want to see. Oh, I have not seen that before. Oh my. What in the world? Why does it have so many teeth? Spamton, what happened, man? Holy. That is nightmare fuel. That's also amazing. I love it. It looks like he's got like donuts for glasses. Thank you, Dolly. That's amazing. I love it. I don't know how I missed that one. I have not seen that one yet. Hi, how do you pronounce that? Jakevian? I don't know how to say it, but I'm so sorry. Hello, new people. On my way to a concept to go. Oh, that's awesome though. Yeah, have fun at the con. That's great. Yeah, it's Saturday, so it's true. There's probably conventions happening this weekend. If you have a good live and a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Yeah, you too. Have fun at the show. Heck yeah. I'm sure you'll have fun. Conventions are fun. Oh, it's just so weird, yeah. You can tell from all the skeletons in the background too, like that person just lives a certain kind of life that I very much respect and appreciate. When they do this picture. Yeah, I'd share the link for the, I don't know how to, I don't know if there's a way for me to like share it in the chat or not. Then again, I don't know if people want to see this. It's like actually nightmare fuel. It's truly horrifying. It's just like, it looks like someone tried to recreate Spamton if like he was dreamed up by like David Cronenberg or something. Yeah, Vivey, thanks for dropping in. Have fun today. I've been doing a pecan. I hope I can go to one day, but they're scary as hell. They are very intimidating at first. You kind of get used to it after a while, but I remember the first few times I went, I was like it's so like overwhelming and stuff. My secret is like if you get overwhelmed, hide in the bathroom. That's what I do. I'll like lock myself in a stall for like 5 minutes until I just kind of like reset, you know? I really think it'll win. Spamton fans, so real. Let us see. Oh yeah, you could put it in the community. That's true. I keep forgetting I have one of those. Yeah, go for it. It's pretty funny. Oh, you are blocked. Bye. Some people don't get a timeout. Some people get an instant block. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so I have to do the smile now. I don't technically need to have the mask on for this, but you know what, just in case, let me like, I'm gonna like mark this down with eyeliner really quick, and then I'm gonna, actually I'd probably start switching to the actual paint. Okay. So, okay, Spamton Smile is kind of tricky because it's like, I have to basically make like a completely fake new set of features. So it's like, the smile doesn't actually start in the corners of like my actual mouth. Insta block, yeah, seriously, I think we both did that at the same time right there. Yeah. Certain people do not even get the grace of like a timeout. So yeah, technically I have to have the smile connect like to my upper lip because I'm gonna like fake where the corners of my mouth are. It's weird. It's like an optical illusion essentially. So yeah, let's just try to like get like the basic idea down here really quick. Okay, and this is the other thing. Uh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of fake smiling because, like I was saying earlier, there's a big difference between resting face and emoting face. And since my cosplay has that big fake smile the whole time, especially because there's fake teeth involved, those are not my real teeth, I'm gonna have to constantly make this face while I'm doing the makeup so that everything's actually aligned correctly and doesn't like get stretched or pulled in weird ways when I'm done. So please pardon me if I make a lot of really stupid faces throughout this process. I have to, or the end result's gonna be a problem. So clown mode activate. Something like that. Is that evenish? Evenish, yeah. Okay. I think I can at least take this off. I keep hearing Sid shifting back there. Are you like having dreams or something? What's going on, buddy? Oh, he's so cute. Every time I look at him, I'm just like... Love seeing all the horrible comments get deleted and people get blocked. Yeah, I have no tolerance or patience for any of that. I just do not. I'm like a very non-confrontational person. I don't like arguments and negativity and drama. Like, I will usually avoid anything as much as possible, but I also just am very like low patience for certain behaviors, and it's like I don't even hesitate. I'm just like, bye. Hi. He's so stretchy. Oh, he's so cute. I can't. Looking good so far, Jamie. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Mask is an awesome sauce. Thank you. Yeah, I will say, like, of all the masks that I've made for my cosplays, which is a lot actually, I still believe that's the hardest one I've ever made. Making that nose and like getting it to attach to the mask and everything was such an ordeal. That's my only concern with Dragon Con is like traveling around and stuff. If anything happens to that mask, I'm gonna like lose my mind. Like the thought of remaking that thing is almost too much for me to even want to imagine. Especially because like I used foam clay, and any of you who have used foam clay, you know the struggle, right? Minimum 48 hours for things to dry. So every time I messed up or had to remake the mask, which was like 4 times at least, it would like set the clock back several more days. So it was like 2 weeks or something before I finally had a mask that like I could work with, because yeah, every time I messed up, it's like it was such a like literal setback. Like, ugh, it was the worst. I'm still amazed I actually ended up with like an usable mask. I was so close to like giving up. One of the earliest versions of the mask had the actual like turkey baster still inside. This one was only shaped by a turkey baster, but one of them actually had the turkey baster in it. Let me like refresh this page. It's got a weird thingy on it. Come on, come on. Oh, hi, Elias. I think it's always an issue when it comes to getting ready for anything. I know, right? The struggle is real. My name is Jamie too. Awesome. Okay, so there's in the community tab. It'll stay there forever. That's amazing. Yeah, if anyone wants to go see the most horrifying thing ever created by a Spamton fan, apparently it's in my community tab now. Amazing. Love it. Hi, Driver. Become a big shot? Yeah, I'm becoming a big shot. Yeah, so I just pulled out my black Marin Paradise palette makeup. I added some water. Kind of like let that sit for a second, and then yeah, I'm gonna switch now from eyeliner to black paint. We're at that point now. Let's see which brush would be good for this. Maybe this one. I might go through a few brushes until I figure out which one's gonna work best, but there's just a lot of very like specific polished lines that go into this one that make it kind of tricky. But thankfully, when I get to the white makeup part, there's also a lot of correcting that I can do. So if something doesn't go down perfectly right now, it's not the end of the world. I just tend to be a little picky with the makeup with Spamton because it's like, even if he's not a literal robot, I had someone like arguing in my comments about this one time, like, they're all just data and cyber creatures. And it's like, I understand, but he is a spam bot, and his design is clearly meant to be like looking like an artificial puppety kind of thing. So I get picky about these lines because I want them to be like mechanical looking. Why is he spinning in a circle? What was that? That was so pointless. You can't see it in the community tab? Wait, let me go look. Corrupted email. Yeah, it's like he's technically a corrupted email, but his appearance is meant to be at least evoking the imagery of like robots and puppets and stuff. Especially with Spamton Neo, it's like, I know it's still his head, but it's like, you know, he's doing a like Metaton robot body situation, so I'm trying to remember how to get to, oh wait, isn't it like, this is an issue I was having with the community tab. I can never find it on desktop. I can only find it on mobile. Is that just how that community tab works, or is it like, because it's like newer, right? Like a newer feature that like anyone can use it. Because that's why like sometimes like I don't see stuff people post there, is because sometimes I'm just checking things on desktop and it's like it's not on my desktop, and I don't know if that's abnormal or not. So did a full 360. I know, right? What was that? He just like, that was the most like pointless readjusting I've ever seen. Can you see his little tail like hanging out the bottom there though? Just like the little end of it. It's so cute. Hi Peach Fuzz. Any suggestions for working with foam on cosplay? Oh, a Kinger cosplay. Oh, I love Kinger. Kinger is so amazing. Yeah, I'll admit I'm actually also new-ish to foam, so I'm not super good with it yet. My roommates got really good with it last year. I would actually almost be tempted to get advice from them that I could maybe pass along. I'm trying to think if I have any advice. I guess I would just say like precision helps. If you have access to like X-Acto knives or anything like that, as opposed to just scissors, I just find like you'll run into less trouble over time with foam if you can always be as precise as you can throughout the process. But yeah, I'm kind of new to foam as well, to be honest. Oh, hi, Pekka Cyrock. Like a ventriloquist dummy, exactly. Hi, Demon Wolf. It is mobile exclusive. That's so weird. Why would that? Why is YT so obsessed with mobile? I know, right? So I'm not crazy. Like, yeah, it took me like, there was like 2 weeks of stuff in the community area that I didn't notice because I just hadn't thought to check on mobile. Like, I mean, I checked my usual stuff on mobile, but like not like any new stuff like in the tab I had just gotten, because I just assumed like, oh, between that and desktop, I'll just like see it. And yeah, it was not until later that I was like, wait, actually, this is just not on desktop at all. It's weird. I kind of wish YouTube would do something about it. I think it's kind of a not great system at the moment. So yeah, if anyone's like on mobile, you should be able to go to the community section. I don't know what to call it. Hi, Star. Oh yeah, we got 2 stars here in the chat. Okay, so let me just, let's see, we have to do, okay, smile line, and I need it to like come down here-ish. Oh, there's definitely gonna be some like correcting involved. This part's so tricky. And then we have to do like the hinges, right? So it's like, I need to like line this up perfectly, hold on. There's like no room for error here. Sorry about the silly smiles I have to keep doing. I know how silly it is. Something like that. It's a start. I'll have to straighten them out a bit as we go. And then these curve like here-ish. That's super crooked. I'm gonna have to fix that up later. And then there's the one across the chin. This is the one that gives me the most trouble. I hate this line. Is like by far the hardest one to get like the optical illusion to work. Okay, that's just the starting point. And then there's also the hinges on the sides. So, okay, again, I need these to be like straight. Do you hear my roommates? What are they laughing about? I think they're playing a game. Like, I don't know what game they're playing though. Maybe something co-op. Okay, side hinges, and then there's gonna be the chin line, so. Something like that, ish. Okay, these are just guidelines. We just have like a road map down now. Oh, hey, not Eggman. No worries. Yeah, go get ready for another stream. Oh, you're doing Scrap Baby Star? That's awesome. I'd love to do a Scrap Baby cosplay, but I'm so intimidated by it. Sally face of the puppet. I love that so many people are already thinking what they're doing for Halloween. That's amazing. Sally face or puppet would be great. Making a whole costume from scratch, also using tips. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. I'm out of coffee. That's what that sad noise is. Tragedy. That's okay. I actually have ghost energy drink, so you know what, if y'all can like give me like 30 seconds here, I'm gonna like rinse this out, and then I'm gonna bring, as usual, I do like themed drinks always with my cosplays. I have a pink lemonade ghost energy for Spamton today. Color coded. 1 second. I have the external mic on though, so I can take y'all with me. Upgrading our energy drink levels here. So yeah, I got Like I said, I'm always like on theme, right? So Ghost Energy is perfect for Spamton Neo already, but yeah, I got the pink and yellow pink lemonade one. Also, you know what? So long as I'm standing up, I can't resist. I got it. Hey, sweetie. Oh my goodness. How are you so cute? How do you do that? He's so precious. Oh, it kills me. Anyway. Hi, Ruby's Dixon. Sorry, I saw some new people joined. Scrap Baby yourself is awesome. Yeah, I would love to. I'm so scared of a Scrap Baby cosplay. It looks so hard to do. Maybe I'll do that for like Halloween 2026 or something. Chris Rossley? Oh, I don't know about that. You want to do Scrap Baby? I was kind of doing stuff. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Star. That's awesome. Even if I'm intimidated by it, I'm glad to hear that I'm able to like encourage others to give Scrap Baby a try. Okay. Let's try. There we go. I haven't had this one in a while. I had to like go to a different gas station to find it. Oh, so good though. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's gonna have me in like Neo mode. All right, back to the makeup. Thrifting, use Amazon. Yeah, I do a lot of thrifting. That's always my number one bit of advice for like newer cosplayers is like thrifting is your friend. The example I gave last weekend when I was doing the Spamton cosplay, the entire suit was thrifted from Goodwill. So the white turtleneck blouse, the black suit top, the white jeans, even the white gloves, I'm not even kidding, the gloves too, all of it was thrifted and cost $30 for the entire costume, all of it. So granted, every single item of clothing is a completely different size because I just had to go with like whatever they had that was close enough. But yeah, like if you can access thrift stores, like thrifting is your friend. Like $30 for the entire Spamton Neo out. I always say Spamton Neo like automatically. Spamton regular type outfit. Obviously the Neo outfit cost a bit more than $30, but that was also like 4 months of like Halloween prep work, so yeah. Amazon is also a good resource too. I hate Amazon, I think they're evil, but they are a great cosplay resource, unfortunately. I can't give up on them or I would lose the ability to do a lot of what I do. Okay, so I'm straightening some of these lines out now that we've got the like roadmap down. And then why don't we like quickly fill some of this in just so that I can like see a little bit better like how things are turning out. So this will just be like a quick like layer one. Okay. A bunch of cardboard stuff for Scrap Baby. Oh yeah, that's the other bit of advice I would give is like thrift stores are your friend and cardboard is your friend. My endo head for Mangle is like literally just cardboard. Like it's cardboard covered in duct tape essentially. That's the entire structure. So yeah, cardboard is awesome. It's harder to work with than something like foam, but it's way cheaper. It's also very lightweight, which is nice. I actually don't even think I'd be able to use my endo head if it wasn't cardboard. It would be too heavy. So yeah, that stuff is awesome. Okay, so just chin line. Don't worry, I'll be connecting the mouth lines soon. We're getting there. Oh, hi, Lyric Song. Is that me? Hi, welcome to the stream. All right. Why is that line always like? That's okay. We'll straighten things out as we go. It's just tricky with Spamton Neo because it's like you have to build like basically a whole new face. And it's like, it's not like my normal face, clearly, so. Alright. Oh, hi, Ariel Solar Nebula. Hey, I just saw you there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I finally watched one of your live streams. Glad you made it. Came across with 2 months early. Oh yeah, Scrap Baby would take a long time. Yeah, I always start on Halloween as early as possible because it's like, it's not that you just like, you can't even predict how long something would take. It's like, that's the issue I ran into with my Spamton mask. It was like, every time I messed up, it set the timer back several days because of how slowly like foam clay dries. So it's like, if I had like waited till the last minute with like making the mask and stuff, I don't know what I would have done. Like, I would have been in big trouble. And it has cardboard and a lot of tape. Yeah, exactly, same. Heading out, Demon Wolf. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but thanks for joining the stream for a bit. Animated show. The problem is I have no clue where to start. Oh yeah, animation is tough. I wouldn't know where to start with that either. Are there any like free programs you can practice with? I would also say YouTube tutorials are your friend, for sure. Look, I just made a 10 head. Yeah, it's 10 a cosplay. I'm so seriously considering a 10 a cosplay at some point. And honestly, I think I too would use cardboard for that. I just wish like, I don't know, I'd want to like make like an LED screen or something though, so that there could be some like emoting that could happen. I just wouldn't even know like where to start with something like that. I don't know, it'd be so cool though. This is very silly looking, I realize. You know what? I should also probably put on a hairnet now that we're like heading into the neck area. Sigh. Okay. If I must. Yeah, that's true. If you can collect any coupons, like, that's the other thing is like, for saving money on cosplays, like, if you get emailed any coupons or notices about like clearances happening, definitely jump on those. Like, that can be very, very helpful. I pretty much never buy anything unless it's on clearance. I already made this difficult. I was like about to do that, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna put it right in the makeup, huh? Why don't we start up here? There we go. Ugh, now I'm really gonna look like a clown. Oh, hi, Lauren Thompson. Welcome to the stream. So a Kinger for Halloween. I love that though. I'm glad to hear that there's like Kinger cosplayers out there, because like I love Kinger so much, and like I could see that being a cosplay people wouldn't like necessarily want to do. Like, it's very tricky, but like I don't know, I just think he's so great. Like I like to see some like Kinger love here. All right, clip this in. Where are my pins? My pin, like my usual area over here is like a mess because I'm working on the Ballora cosplay, and even just like trying to make a wig and stuff. It's like all my stuff is just everywhere. It's just a disaster. And it's like there's no point in cleaning up because it's just gonna be like this basically until Halloween, right? It's like if I try to clean anything, it's just gonna be like a total mess again in like a few days, so. No spoilers for chapters 3 or 4. Yeah, no problem. We'll try not to. I don't like to have this touching my skin as much as possible because I have discovered the hard way at several shows that for some reason my skin does not like these hair nets. And if it's against my skin more so than my hair for too long, I get like welts, like actual like wounds and stuff. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm a little paranoid about that now. Who would have thought, like, rarely have bad reactions to all these harsh chemicals and makeup. I have a bad reaction to a piece of fabric on my head. Make it make sense. Adding lights to my scrap baby so I can be seen in the dark. Oh, that'd be super cool. That sounds amazing already. Okay, let me like straighten these up a bit, and then I think I'm just gonna do like just the first layer of neck paint, like let it dry for a moment. But I just want to like get these a bit more like that kind of. I'll be correcting stuff with the white paint though, so if anything looks messy now, it's like, don't worry, like it won't stay that way. Yes, I think like, yeah, this line needs to like go up. That's the problem I keep running into. Because like I want this part to look like it's lower than this line, because that's what gives it that hinge look, like it's like detached kind of. I felt like when I did regular Spamton last weekend, I didn't do that quite enough. So I want to do it like more emphasis on the like hinge joints today. Something like that. Not that it matters, I wear black lipstick. Okay. See, I'm gonna like round these edges here. That's another thing I didn't like about the way it looked last weekend. It's like it was so straight across that it like lost the 3D look of it. If I curve these ends here, it'll look a bit more three-dimensional. Yeah, something like that. You're working on a 10 at Cosplay too, Lauren? Oh, I'm so happy to hear this. I'm really hoping, like, I'm going to Dragon Con in a couple weeks, and, like, that's been, like, just one of my #1 things in the back of my head is I just want to run into at least one 10 at cosplayer. At least one. And I'll be so happy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do one quick, like, neck paint layer, and then it's gonna be like real thin and streaky, so we're gonna like let that sit, and then we'll get back to work on the rest of it. Which brush should I use? I really need new brushes. These are all in really bad shape. Kinger is underrated. I agree. He's just like, I don't know, there's something just so funny about him. He's one of the characters where like every now and then he says a line that just makes me like literally actually laugh out loud. Making friends costume to be Emily from Corpse Bride. Oh heck yeah. That sounds really pretty. Made his antennas so far. Kinger's my first full-on cosplay from scratch. Has been hell so much. I can imagine. Worth it for the cushion kingdom and stuff. Ooh, going into cosmetology to get better at wigs. That's awesome. Wigs are so hard. Also shaved half my eyebrows off. I know some people have noticed mine don't look quite right. Yeah. And sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Halloween's the one time of year us little gremlins come out of our caves and more stuff we went to outside of a con. Exactly. It's our chance to be a pick shot. So real. Halloween's my favorite. Mine too. I like to believe that Halloween is just like even if Halloween is only one day of the year, the spirit of it is all year. Every day can be Halloween if you believe hard enough. And especially if you're preparing for Halloween early, then it especially feels like every day is Halloween. Wasn't paying attention for all, but the makeup looks good so far. Oh, thank you, Star. You heading out? Gotta go for now. I might return later. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I'll definitely still be here in a few hours. So if you're able to return, yeah, I haven't even gotten to the white face paint yet. So, well, I'm hoping this will go a bit faster than it did last weekend. Like last weekend doing regular Spamton, I was definitely rusty. I'm a bit more unprepared this time now that it's like only been like 6 days since the last time I did this makeup. Which is good, because if I do end up bringing Spamton to Dragon Con, which is only in a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks or something, I'll be at least somewhat experienced in this makeup again. Not totally rusty. So yeah, I want to make sure that I go pretty far down with this one. This is one of those cosplays where it's very easy to like accidentally have the like makeup neckline visible in videos, and then it ruins the take, and then I get very angry. I was kind of frustrated though. Like I noticed with some of my regular Spamton videos from last week, in some of them it almost looks like the neckline is showing, and I think it's just because like I had the ring light angled in a very particular way, not only so that it would be like able to like hit the shot background correctly, but also because I had the Tenna photo, and if the ring light wasn't positioned right, the glare of it was like taking out the photo. But unfortunately the result was like sometimes the ring light was hitting the side of my neck in a way where it looked like the black paint had like faded, like I'd done a bad makeup job, and it's like, no, I think it was just the glare of the light on the paint. But like the perfectionist in me like got so mad seeing it. Obviously I didn't let it ruin the takes, I just like accepted it for what it was, but I was like, man, that's annoying. Hi, the OG Jinx. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. Love that team so much. Yeah, it's too bad I don't really have a way to put that photo in my Neo videos, but in my regular ones. But that's the thing is like I'm doing these Spamton Neo videos today to make videos that can transition between my regular Spamton and this one. So I guess the Tenna will be there in the transition parts. Thank goodness. So I also have to make sure I go pretty far back on this because it is a very short wig, so it is easy for stuff to show that you might not want to be visible. Ugh, this neck paint's gonna suck so much at Dragon Con though. I have to wear it basically every single day, and in that Georgia summer heat, it's gonna feel horrible. What paints do I use? So all of my paints are from Marin, their Paradise palette. So that includes like the black one, the white one. I actually even use it. It's the same palette for, see, like Undyne, the blue paint, and even the silver for Roxy. All of them are from Marin's Paradise palette. I really like their stuff because I just think that like it's the best quality for the price. It's like, it's not like the cheapest makeup, but I feel like there's way more expensive makeup products out there that do exactly what Marin does. So Marin's just like a really good deal. Like it feels like you're getting way more expensive makeup for like a very affordable cost. A lot of cosplayers use Marin because of that. My little sponge. Oh yeah, I do have like hold on. I'm one of these nerds. Got the little sponge. It's so silly. I got a lot of weird stuff around here. I keep noticing like Napsta Bluke's been like spying on us in the back the whole time. Yeah, voice like Garberka of C3PO. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Sid wants a pork chop. Sid always wants food. He's super food motivated. I think he heard me. Tenna and Spamton are two of my favorite characters from Delta, and me too. Me too. Trying to get the fabric over the cross piece on Kinger before attaching it. Oh, that's like the most frustrating. Like trying to like, it's like, it's frustrating that costumes have to be put on because it's like sometimes things would be so easy like to make if you didn't have to make them so that they could be taken off and put back on, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I'm running into that issue with Ballora right now where it's like I have some ideas for her, but like actually getting fabrics on top of things and then actually getting those things on myself in a way where I can put them on and take them off, I'm like, how though? It's so frustrating. I said, you look so sleepy today. So cute. All right, so let's see, we have like the general idea down. I do need to straighten some of these lines a bit. I should probably put down the lipstick actually, because like when it's time to come doing like the white makeup, you know, I go around everything, and so the lipstick is like actually part of the like fake mouth shape. I did feel like I went a little too far with the lipstick last weekend. It was a little thick, so I'm gonna try to tone it down this week. Black lipstick. It's here somewhere. I need to start like throwing out like some of this makeup because some of this is like really old and I don't use it anymore, and then I can't find anything because there's so much clutter. Radio Demon, I'm back when I have to do makeup. I know, it's pretty scary looking, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately the process for doing the makeup for Spamton is kind of awful. Like it'll look cool in the end, like it'll look like nightmare fuel, but like the correct kind, but getting to that point is like okay. I also need to be careful that I don't go too far in with the lipstick because it can transfer to the fake teeth pretty easily. Not that it would be out of character for Spamton to have lipstick on his teeth. Seems about right. So yeah, you can see like I want this like the lipstick at the top here to connect almost like horizontally with the smile, because that's what creates that like that fake smile illusion. But yeah, it's like I don't want to go too high up with the lipstick because like It sounds weird, but if I do, the lips get like too close to Spamton's nose and it looks like very, it's a little like mustachy. I'm just trying my costume will be comfortable and stuff. Yeah. I have found that sometimes trying to factor comfort into cosplays is almost impossible. Like, if you can, definitely do, but sometimes cosplay is just pain. It sucks. I definitely get like very overwhelmed in them sometimes, where I'm just like, this is too much, I'm freaking out. That's why, like, if I do take Spamton/Spamton Neo to Dragon Con, it's gonna have to be short. Especially for Spamton Neo, parts of it just hurt, honestly. So yeah, I'm probably only gonna roam around for like hour, maximum 2 hours before I just like can't take it anymore. But I just don't want to pass up the opportunity to take Spamton Neo to a show just this one time. Just this one time. I may never get another chance. And it'll be my way to prove that I painted both sides of the wings. You can never see the back of them in my videos, but I did paint both sides. Welcome back, Stonefoot Bush. Looking fantastic. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. Episode 6 where Kinger gets in the summer. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past Kinger though. Bit of a wild card. Okay, so I'm purposely like leaving that gap there because I'm gonna paint that white later, and that's gonna like extend the smile. It's like, again, an optical illusion. The whole trick here is just making a fake smile, basically. Also checking for transfer. Whenever I do that, I'm just making sure that like the top and the bottom lip aren't passing makeup between each other in spots where I don't want it. That's been my biggest issue with the Roxy makeup. There's like a certain way I keep trying to do like Roxanne Wolf's lips, but like I'm constantly running into transfer where it's like I'll do all this work in a certain area and then like one wrong move and it's all like ruined with like colors mixing and blending, and it's just, oh, so frustrating. Okay, let's see. That's a bit better. it might be a bit much on the bottom. I don't know. I might reel it in a little with the white paint. I just don't want it to be like too clowny, because like I know Spamton's appearance does evoke clown, but it should evoke more like puppet, you know, Pinocchio puppet. Have I killed a man? I don't think so. Not intentionally. Hi, I'm Bread YT. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you for the money, Stromberg. Is that in euros? 249 euros? To come my room in the night. I'll try not to. I won't seek you out in the darkness. I'll be like the tooth fairy, like I'll come in the night and like slip that money back under the pillow and then I fade away like a sleep paralysis demon. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Big wing for a lift from husband, but I'm struggling with how I'm going to attach them to my back. You know, that sounds really similar to how I did the Spamton wings. So if you're still here when I get to the costuming part, I can kind of talk about how I did that. Because funnily enough, I kind of went in the other direction of like, I didn't know how to do the wings for Spamton. So I went to see what Has-Been Hotel cosplayers were doing. Like, I was specifically looking at like loot cosplayers and stuff, trying to like figure out where to get started. So yeah, because mine are also like, it's like a base set of wings that I then like altered with like foam and stuff. So yeah, I can kind of like show how it all comes together, or came together, I guess, since they're finished. Sorry, this is the one line I'm super picky about. It's like the hardest one to do, and it's like no matter what I do, it's always a little crooked, and it just makes me mad. And part of the problem is I think like I just have a crooked face, so I'm just like working with what I got here. Yeah, we can like fix it up at least with the like white paint though. Which we're about to get to actually. Okay, since this is dried a bit, I'm gonna put down another layer of neck paint too. I have to like let time pass between each layer because, dang, is this not charging again? Hold on. If I put down like neck paint and then immediately start putting down more neck paint while it's wet, you basically just end up like pushing all the paint around, like stripping it. Sorry, I hope the audio is not affected by what I'm doing. I'm trying to like, been having issues with is that better? Like basically like the only way I can charge my phone is have the power cord running through the external mic's what's it called, like the what's the word, receiver, I guess. But I think the cord's kind of busted. I don't know. Let me know if the audio's like going in and out at all. Actually not the receiver that I think is the issue though. Like right now it's just I want my phone to be charging. Eventually we're gonna have to move to the other room. I don't know if it is. What if I plug it into my phone? It's having an audio delay. Dang it. I knew I shouldn't have gotten such a cheap stuff. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I know. Is it? I think it's like the cord itself is busted. I'm gonna see if I get into the computer, if that'll help. I don't think so, but because I don't think my Surface Pro is gonna like this. Gotta be the cord. And that's. Is it still bad? It's better now. It's like I can see it like charging and uncharging like back and forth every second. It's wild. Like I know I should have gotten a more expensive like pair of external mics, like they're pricey, you know. I only just got mine like a couple weeks ago. I'm doing the best I can. Hopefully this will at least like charge it up enough can like work with the other room, but it's pretty bad. It's gonna be the cord. Nothing else makes any sense. Okay, well if the audio issues get bad enough, let me know, and like at a certain point I might have to just like abandon the mic, unfortunately. Which sucks because like there's definitely something wrong with my phone's like, but it might be better than with whatever the external one is doing. Having to like fix itself before. Oh really? The PC made it worse? Okay, let's go back then. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna help, so. Streaming through the sponge. You know, I wish other YouTubers do it. Like, I guess most of them like have a lot of money or something. Like they have like the best equipment and good sound and good everything, and it's so hard to become like a established channel because it's like, how do you compete with that, you know? How do you compete with people that have soundproof rooms and $200 mics and stuff? It's like, I don't know. It's so frustrating. Well, let me know if it's like too unbearable and if I'm gonna just unplug the external and say screw it. In the meantime, I'm just gonna put down another layer of black paint. I should mask check too to make sure like these sides are going high enough. Yeah, for any newcomers here, sorry if the audio is bad. Like, I've been fighting so much with this mic. It's really hoping it would make things better, and I feel like it's actually just makes more annoying than ever. Like GLaDOS. Should I just give up on the mic today? I know it, like, then I have that horrible crackle, but at least I'd be understandable, right? Filming space, but it's hard. Yeah, my filming space is just my bedroom. It's the best I can do. How old am I? Every year I turn 18. Every year. That's what us bog witches do. Was the audio bad? Because I can see it's like not even charging. It's ridiculous. Really? You're gonna order me to tell you? Well, it makes you so important that you could order me around during my own live stream. Okay, get rid of some of this streaminess here. I just keep holding out hope that like mic is gonna fix itself, but I can tell it's not going to. The like battery thing is like going down still. Ridiculous. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Stromberg. Thank you. I keep forgetting that symbol. That's euros. Like, I'm bad at remembering all the different money symbols. Thank you so much, Margot Robbie. Oh, thank you. Funnily enough, one of my ever cosplays was actually Birds of Prey, Margot Robbie, Suicide Squad cosplay. I should share pics of it sometime for y'all. I actually still have the cosplay. Like, I could bring it back sometime. But, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't look anything like Margot Robbie, in my opinion, but I do remember people saying that my Birds of Prey cosplay was pretty, like, accurate to the movie. With enough makeup, I was able to pull the face off. But you, Stromberg, I appreciate that. Hi, PM. Why does it take so long? I know, this makeup is, like, my worst, like, as far as time that it takes. Yeah, that charging is really bad. You know, actually, I think I can hear the audio if I try this. Let me see how bad it is. Let's see. So how does this sound? Yeah, external mic's not doing much, huh? Ugh. Should I take it off? I don't know if it's worth that. That sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? It sounds fine. Really? I hope so. Do I do art? Yeah, actually, for any newcomers here, I know I've been talking about this for all now. My new art prints actually came in. They're all in shops right now, so if you want to take a look, I literally just put listings up like 36 hours ago or something. So, yeah, I've got this new shiny gold Undyne one I did. There is a circus baby. This one here, super shiny. I got like the face details there. And then I've got the this Deltarune one, which is extra shiny. Yeah. So yeah, these up in my shops right now. You can find them like in my Etsy and everything. And yeah, they're brand new. I just got those in, so I'm excited about that. I've been waiting a couple weeks for those. Really cool. Thank you, Zane. Love it. Speak. Cosplaying a hobby for a little money off it. Oh, resetting the mic. Well, the problem is, I think the issue is the way that it keeps charging and uncharging. But gosh, there was a way to like turn the phone without having this thing in. The problem is the thing only plugs in to where the phone charger is. You can't do both. Here, I unplugged and now plugged it in. Let's see if it helps at all. It's like I think my phone's gonna die pretty soon if I don't figure this out. But yeah, it's like I've never been able to make any money off cosplay. The only exception is like I was live streaming on TikTok. I would like get donations here and there. And then now the channel on YouTube is monetized, I do make money like from like revenue and like super chats and stuff, but you know, I mean, it's like a lot or anything like that. So that's why, like, you know, I still do like art career everything, because it's like I kind of have to do like a bunch of little odd jobs to accumulate enough money to live off of. So I can't like just rely on one thing or other thing. It's got to be kind of a group effort. That Nep plush, yeah, Nepstabluke's been spying on us back there. Yeah, let me know if the audio is like. I think. I don't know what to do, because like the phone is definitely gonna die. Shoot. I wonder if the cord is just straight up broken. That's absolutely awesome looking. Oh, thank you, Lilith. How many months or years are you doing this? I'm actually doing the cosplaying thing. I've been doing the art thing for a long time. I've been at that for like years at this point, but I've only been doing the cosplay thing for a couple of years now. Mike sounds cooked. Yeah, I know. I can't believe I wasted money on this stupid thing. I mean, granted, it was a really cheap one, but just give up on it. Should we just go with the phone today? Because it's not worth it if the sound's going to be that bad. What if I... Especially since the mic is really killing my phone right now, like literally. Use your phone. Let's try it. And if that's also really bad, let me know and we'll try the mic again. And I'll just properly plug the phone in for now. But unfortunately, my iPhone, I think it has a hardware issue. And that's why there's so much crackling with the mic. And when I looked into it, apparently this is a common and known problem for the iPhone 15 that Apple has not addressed at all in the few years that it's been out, which is crazy. So sounds better. Yeah, okay. We'll just use the phone mic today. I know it's still gonna have crackling, but hopefully it'll be like less crackling than what the external's doing. So yeah, sorry about that. It's not synced. Audio is already coming from the phone. Yeah, because I think it was like flipping back and forth, right? At least that's what it looked like on my end. Yeah, that mic was just a... He's loafing. That mic was just a waste of money. It worked well for like 2 weeks, and then... That's why I'm just like, I don't know how YouTubers do it. Like, how do they, like... So many of them have such, like, nice mics and setups, and I'm like, how? Like, how are they paying for this stuff? Like, fancy headphones and fancy mics and specialty rooms, and it's like, I don't know. Can't compete with that, unfortunately. All right, let's do a mask check, and I want to make sure, like, these sides here are going up far enough. Okay, yeah, because I want them to go under the mask, so yeah, that looks good. Perfect. The sink is off. I wonder if there's a way to fix it. Not a big deal. I don't know, it seems like a big deal to me. The sink is better. Maybe it's like slowly fixing itself. DJI mini mic. $70 USD. Okay, maybe I'll look into it. Let me see. I just want to see if it's one that has to like be plugged into the phone, because that seemed to be the biggest issue with the one I have right now. That's a huge mic. Whoa. I'm trying to see where the receiver plugs in. Okay, well, oh wait, what? $70? How'd you get that for 70? No, it's at least the one I'm looking at right now is like $230. Maybe I'm just looking at a fancy one. I don't see any for under $100. Bluetooth. I mean, technically mine can do Bluetooth, but the receiver still has to be plugged into the phone. That's the problem. That's like been the #1 issue. Or at least, I don't know, when I tried to get it to do Bluetooth, I couldn't get it to work, so. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'll try to figure something out. Maybe someday if my channel ever like does really well, like I can like start spending money on like really nice equipment and stuff. But I don't know when that would be. YouTube dropped me off the algorithm like about a month ago, and it hasn't come back yet, so I might be kind of screwed. Yeah. At least my phone's charging now. Okay, I'm gonna get started on some of the like white paint here. This Bluetooth has just come with the mini mic and a cat buffer. It's cheaper on the site. Yeah, the cheapest I saw was like $100 on Amazon. Save up those super chats. Yeah, I think so. Originally, I was gonna save up the super chats to like pay for the Halloween cosplay, but at this point, I think I'm gonna have to just try to hoard whatever I can for getting a mic that works. Sigh. Yeah. YouTube is hard. Like, I don't know. It's just a lot. I feel like, I don't know, if the algorithm would like push me a bit more, I'd have an easier time, but it always like pushes me for like just a few days and then it just dumps me again, so no matter what I do. So, okay, I'm gonna get started on some white paint here. We actually don't have like that much left to do, so at this point it's gonna be a lot of like correcting and stuff. Didn't go with the cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Tom Foot Fetish. It is a lot, I know, right? Like, I don't know, some people act like, oh, doing stuff for YouTube is so easy, and I'm like, for who? It's really hard. Hi, cute Tomioka. Welcome to the stream. I know I look horrifying, but trust the process. Oh, you know what? I have a birthday in a few days. Maybe I can like guilt trip my parents into getting me a mic. Is that bad of me? Is that wrong to do that? Be like, hey, do you want something for your birthday? Just be like, could you please just help my YouTube channel not sound so bad, please? That's all I care about. Okay, first line down. I'll be doing a bit of like back and forth with these because I want to get the like edges to be as straight as humanly possible to like get that like mechanical puppet look. And also like this first layer is going to go down very thin, so we're gonna have to do a second one. Yes, this is doing the floor limit. Yeah, look at Sid just like, he's like got his cheek squashed against the like string holding up the little shelf there. He's like, he's so cute. Sid, I can't with you sometimes. You are just so precious. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I know, right? It hadn't even crossed my mind, like, in a few days, like, just, yeah, say to my parents, like, so, you know, I could really use a mic. Especially my dad, like, my dad literally used to, like, work in a stereo store for, like, years. He's, like, an audiophile. He'd probably be pretty happy to help out with that. But, yeah, I hadn't even thought of it. I'm usually, like, annoyingly independent. Like, I'm the kind of person who, like, you know, will try to reach for something that they can't reach, even when, like, their roommates are tall enough, and then I just end up, like, falling off a stepladder when I could have just asked for help. I'm, like, one of those people, so it never even occurs to me sometimes, like, you know, I could try, like, just, I only have one birthday a year, you know, just be like, hey, can you guys maybe, like, you know, just toss me a little bit of help, like, get me a better mic. I mean, my parents watch my streams sometimes. They know how bad it sounds. Love that guy. Isn't he cute? Yeah, I usually have like a screen up behind me during videos or live streams and stuff, but once I saw that he was there, I was like, no, we gotta like we gotta have a cat background here. Okay, I'm just trying to get that like as sharp as possible. I have good recommendations. Yeah, that's the thing. Like at the very least, even if like my parents like won't like help me get a mic, I bet my dad would be very good though at knowing what is like a good mic to get. Like that's kind of his specialty. Like, yeah, he'd understand a lot of the technical jargon way better than I ever would. So I should ask him for some advice on that.
I should stop being so annoyingly like self-sufficient all the time, because sometimes I do it to the extent that it's just kind of dumb, like I can't help it, I'm a stubborn person. These corners are the hardest. I'm almost tempted to like get a little Q-tip out or something. I need to like, again, it's like a back and forth with the black and white. That's a bit better. Hear that out again. What was that, Sid? Okay, it's like a, yeah, it's a bit more sharp now. Okay. Hi, June Wells. Shannon don't need no man. That's him with the tennis situation. I'm a strong, independent spam bot who don't need no man. Welcome back, Lauren Thompson. Okay. I think that's good. I don't want to like, I'm afraid to fidget with it too much, you know, and like accidentally make it worse. Hi, Serial Ducky. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome to the stream. We're actually near some of the final parts of the makeup. Once I get to the white face paint, that's when usually, you know, I'm like heading into the like later stages. Also, sorry, I keep blocking the cat back there. Oh, he's got his little paw like over the... He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, carrying on. Okay, now I don't have to like go up on the nose much. Pretty much my entire nose is covered by the mask, but in case it like slips or slides around a little, I still do like at least like the tip of the nose and stuff. Especially if I do take this cosplay to Dragon Con, I'm definitely gonna have to do that because I have a feeling there'll be a lot of sweating, and the mask is gonna slide all over the place. I should also mention I will definitely be vlogging all of Dragon Con, including like the road trip, each day of the show, the cosplaying, all that stuff. I know I don't do like long form videos that often because I'm bad at editing, but for things like that, I will absolutely always make an extensive video, just like I did with the last convention I went to. Oh shoot, you know what? I should... If I'm gonna get an external mic, I need to do it now, because I'm gonna need that for the show if I'm gonna vlog. Because otherwise no one will be able to hear me at all over the sound of the show. Crap. Okay, well, yeah, that'll be tomorrow's task. Start researching better external mics before Dragon Con. Hi, Sebastiano Pinto. Very nice to get you on those. It does. It's super uncomfortable. That's one of the reasons like I haven't taken Spamton to a show yet, is it's just like there's a lot of extreme like discomfort with this cosplay, including just like, yeah, the horrible sweaty nose feel and everything. But I think just this once I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make an exception for Dragon Con. Take Spamton for walkies. Yep, good call. Yeah, I'm glad I thought of that just now. Like, wait, hold on. It's not just about live streaming. Like, I need that mic for like actual like long form content making, because it's gonna be loud in certain areas of that show, especially like, oh my gosh, dude, do you remember what the hotels were like? Not the one we're staying in, but like the three main ones. Holy, it's a nightmare. Okay. Like I remember like the cost for the like rooms at the main hotels was like more expensive above like the 40th floor or something, because like that's how far the sound carries. Like unless you're like 40 floors or higher, you can actually still hear the entire convention like all night. It's crazy. And that's why we don't stay in those 3 hotels. Oh, you know what else too? Oh, hi Geo Bunny the cat. Can't be here long, we must say hi since I was last. That's okay. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, I just realized, I could live stream at Dragon Con. I don't know, like, when or what day or what I would do, but, like, Mike for B-Day money. Andrew, come on, man. We were just transferring money with Hotbot. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Weren't we joking that $10 was gonna get passed between us with the extra baked goods? It's so true. Well, thanks, man. I will absolutely put that towards a new mic. Hopefully I could actually show you at Dragon Con exactly which mic I end up with. Thank you for the super chat. I'll make sure it's a good one, I swear. best dang mic ever for an affordable price. I think I got the 10 roll. We're just constantly like, so funny. I should mention that the baked goods that I got, you know, I put the brownie and the like honey thing sitting out, and I put like, you know, 4 Derby. The brownie vanished within like 10 minutes. Like, it just was no longer on the counter. It felt like I like put food out for like a raccoon. It was really funny. It just comes out and just Also, how's the audio syncing? Did it get better, or is it still really bad? Speaking of audio. And is it crackling a lot with the phone mic? It's fine? Okay, good. I think it just needed some time to like sort itself out. It just sucks because it's like, I think that's part of the reason why like the algorithm always drops me, is it's like, I think like AI can just tell that like my streams are just not the best quality, and it's like, what do I do? I am but a peasant, a mere peasant. Hi Matrix, welcome back. Busy with something? That's okay. Welcome back. Hi Pearl. So good doing makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Pearl. I appreciate it. I know it's a little nightmare fuelish right now, but I promise this will all make sense soon. The thing is, like, my cosplays are always done with like a mask component, so it's like the process is a bit horrible until like all the masks and everything are on. And the wig. I find like wigs just help so much. Like, my cosplays will just look so nightmarish, and then I'll like pop a wig on and it's like, oh, there we go. Okay, I think these two sides are a little uneven. I need to like definitely do some touching up here. But I think before I do that, let me just fill this in because it just looks weird. Hi Caroline. Missed so much. Oh no, that's okay. Haven't even gotten to the costuming part, which, like, let's face it, that's the interesting part with Spamton Neo. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the lips in a bit. I think I made them a little too big. I hate this line. I can never get it quite right. Also, these brushes are all falling apart. I need new brushes too. On top of a new mic. How frustrating. People when they do such cool makeup. Thank you, bro. Yeah, this will be like a fun look once it's all put together. I like to joke that it's literally unhinged because it has that like puppet, like slack-jawed hinge look. I do have to clean this up though. Oh, thanks for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, actually, for anyone who's new here, like, sorry, I keep plugging this. I'm just excited. Yeah, if you go to that link tree and you check out like my Etsy and stuff, I have 3 new art prints in. Like, I literally just put these listings up. I haven't even announced it yet. Like, y'all are like the first to see this. But yeah, I got a new gold foil circus baby print. Sorry, I know the lighting is really bad over here, but yeah, we've got circus baby. We have a new Undying print, Undying/Undying the Undying. And then we also, very topical for today's stream, I have a new Deltarune print. This one's like extra shiny. So yeah, these are brand new, literally just put them up and haven't announced it yet in my Etsy shops. So I'm excited about that. I don't know why I said shops plural. I have one Etsy shop. So yeah, just very happy about that. I've been waiting a few weeks for them, so it's like, you know, I've just been like, I like how careful and meticulous you are. Like, you've been here a while. Lots of love for the crafted rocks. Thank you so much, Anika. Yeah, this makeup does take a while. Thankfully, we're close to done, actually. But then comes the costuming part, which with this cosplay it's a bit of a nightmare, but it's a cool process. If I finish up on I see what I'm broke. No, that's okay. Please never worry about like buying stuff from my Etsy. Like, I like to show people like what I've got, but it's with no expectation whatsoever as far as like people buying anything. I should totally do like a raffle sometime or something though. I've seen like other artists do it and it always looks like fun. And sorry for the smiling. It's just because like the makeup has to be put down for a cosplay that has a forced smile the whole time. So I have to do the makeup with like that like anticipation of that smile, or else it's all gonna warp. So I know I keep making weird faces in the mirror, but that's why. Better to do that now than realize all the makeup is messed up when it's time to film content. Parts of my face are just crooked though, so there's only so much I can do, but okay, let's do some touch-ups here. Some of this is pretty janky looking. Hi Azrael, welcome to the stream. Circus baby, yeah. I've been wanting to make that print for a while. I'm really glad that one finally like showed up and worked out, because sometimes like I don't know, you know, until I see them if it's actually gonna look cool or not with the foil. But I was happy with how that one turned out. A little better. Is that dipping down too far? Almost got it though. Yeah, this is like the annoying like polishing part. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab Q-tips for this. I have Q-tips that have a bit of a pointier end. Sometimes I can use them for like teeny tiny areas. A little bit better. Hi, Merlani. And custom Grativator button right now. Heck yeah. Hi, Micah Bell the Rat. Welcome to the stream. Nice hands. Got some newcomers here. Yeah, actually, for anyone who's new to the stream, we have a special guest today back there. That's Sid. I have 2 cats, but yeah, that's the tuxedo cat, Sid. I'm not sure where the other cat is right now, but if you watch my regular Spamton stream from last weekend, the big fluffy black one, Glenn, did invade the makeup process for a while, so he's permanently in the other stream. But today we've got Sid. Trying to see like if these sides are even or not. Not really. I'll pull the white line in on the side here. See if that's any better. You have an idea for a cosplay for me? Scrap Baby? Yeah, a lot of people have actually suggested I do Scrap Baby. I might someday. I've been a little intimidated by it because it's like, it's yeah, a little intimidating, but because there's so much to it. But I do think like maybe for like a Halloween cosplay sometime, you know, where I like go all out, it might be good. So not this year because I'm doing Ballora for Halloween this year, but maybe in the future. Also, hopefully the stream didn't cut out there. My like Wi-Fi was being really weird. Come back for an hour and the cat literally has not moved. He heard you. He heard you. He was catching strays and he was like, hey. You loafing? Let's go say hi to him for a second. You on the stream here? loves chin scratches. We got these. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he loves chin scratches. It's like his favorite thing. Because my forecast, they're all chill except for Laura, she's spicy. There's always one, right? Makeup makes you match, that's true. Spamton gives like extreme tuxedo cat vibes, doesn't he? Yeah, hopefully my other cat will show up at some point. I'm trying to see how even this is. I feel like this one is slanting more than this one. I need to like bring this side up a bit. Is that better? We are almost done though, I promise. That's a bit better. Ish. Yeah, like sometimes it's like, let's see. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, as close as I can get it at least. Maybe Pomni. Yeah, I have considered a Pomni cosplay. You know, I love me a good jester cosplay. Let me just like extend this line back down just a little. I think we're getting to the point where it's like close enough, you know? Okay. What else? I'm trying to decide if this line is straight enough or if I want to mess with it. I know I shouldn't. I'll probably make it worse if I do. Sometimes I need to like leave well enough alone, you know? Okay. Makeup looking fabulous so far. Oh, thanks so much, Kiwi Celestial. Hi, Costa family. Instagram drawing human version of Spamton, yeah. I look like my cat. I know. I accidentally matched the tuxedo cat. Oh my gosh, he's like, don't give me that look. He's like spying on me. He's so dang cute. I just wanted to like bring up the lip a little because I just felt like when I did it last weekend, it was like a bit much. Spamton looked a little too glam, perhaps. Not that I think Spamton would be opposed to looking fabulous. I just think like too much lipstick on him starts to get like too clowny, if you can believe there's such a thing. Sid, are you grooming yourself? You're very loud back there. Sorry for the loud licking noises back there. I just realized since I can't use my external mic today, we're gonna have the squeaky floor again in the other room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. I can't do anything about it today. Let's see one of your Saja boys. Oh, yeah, do one of the Saja boys. That's funny because most people have been asking me to do like the main girls, not the boys. I think this is the first time someone suggested I do one of the boys. Very cool cosplayer. Thank you so much, Doc. He's a little, yeah. He's so silly. Dad doesn't sweat, he listens. Hi, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. Cat's name? Yeah, so I have two cats. This one here, the less intelligent of the two cats, if you couldn't tell. Sid, tell me you didn't eat that. I think he just ate a dust bunny. We just caught that on camera, huh? Sid, you're kind of a moron. Yeah, this one's Sid. The other smarter cat is Glenn, who we might see. He might come around soon. Yeah, this one's my cats share 2 brain cells, but the other cat mostly holds on to them. This one gets to borrow them every other day at best. Hi, Leroy. Cat gave you the side eye when you said he was like, yeah. Smooth brain cat. Hungry boy. I'm glad we all just witnessed that just now. Whenever I say he's stupid, yeah, now you've all seen what I mean by that. He's doing his best. Yikes. So we're just about at the end here. I'm just like putting down a couple little touch-ups. And then we'll be just about ready for the costuming. Did he just sneeze? What was that? I'll be honest, we knew Sid was not very intelligent when we adopted him. Literally, our first experience with him is at the rescue shelter. They like opened up a cage that had some kittens in it, and they're like, yeah, these are like some kittens that just came in. We weren't even there looking for kittens necessarily. We were there for just any age of cat, but they were like, oh yeah, we got these newcomers here though. And we knew Sid was the right one because the other cats, you know, they wanted to play, they were interested, but he ran over to us and was so excited that he flopped over sideways into a plate of raw, like, tuna. Just like a big pile of tuna. He just like flopped into it. And we were like, wow, this cat is so dumb. We love him. So, yeah, needless to say, we have known since day one that he's not the brightest bulb in the box. You're cool. Oh, thank you so much, Bundy Implampa. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you. Welcome back, Peach Fuzz. You're actually catching us at a good time. We're just wrapping up here. Makeup wise. All right, so we kind of more or less have the smile. So now all I really need to do is, hold on, this line is driving me nuts. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna super quick put down just one more layer of black paint just to make sure there's absolutely no streakiness showing in the videos. And then I'm gonna put a little bit of white paint in like the corners of my mouth to like extend the smile. And then I'm just gonna super crudely, quickly, rapidly put white paint around my eyes because even though the mask and the glasses pretty much completely obscure my eyes, sometimes depending on how things are angled, like if my head is like down a certain way and stuff, you can see through it. So I need to have my eyes painted so that like it just looks like Spamton has just like more white skin, just, you know, it's basically just to not break the immersion. But it doesn't have to be like a good paint job, it's just to fill in the like eye sockets on the mask basically. So yeah, just wanted to make this like as dark as possible. Especially because some of this is going to get stripped off no matter what I do by like the collar and everything. So better safe than sorry. Oh, this is going to suck at Dragon Con though. Oh my god. I can like already feel the like Atlanta heat hitting every inch of this. I'll do it though. I'll do it. I'll try anything once. Want to cosplay the others Addisons? I saw a really funny video on TikTok where it was like there was a Spamton cosplayer at an Artist Alley table with a just other Addison cosplayer, and the like Addison did a video just being like, hey, can you all like babysit my friend here for a moment, and then just like left the camera on the Spamton cosplayer who was just like it was very silly. I loved it though. What do you you doing? What are you doing? I guess he's just people watching. Is it hard to clean off? Yeah. Unfortunately, the neck paint especially is like kind of a nightmare to clean off. It's not fun. So, okay, let me just quickly get the extra white paint here into the smile. Yeah, this just kind of like helps to like stretch it farther. It's just tricky because again, there's the transfer issue, you know, depending on how you move your mouth, like the top and bottom can like mix makeup together, so you have to be pretty careful. Yeah, you don't say. What are you doing, Sid? You sure are noisy. We lost our special guest, I'm afraid. He's heading out. Goodbye. He was here most of the time, though. Although him roaming around now might stir the other cat. Maybe Glenn will show up. Okay, let's just quickly correct those areas. I think this paint's also a little dry out. I should probably add more water, but we're so close to the end here. You can see like that fake extension there. And that side needs to go down a little bit lower. Amphibia? What's Amphibia from? I don't know if I know that character. Well, you're able to do that? Oh, thank you, Irish. Yeah, this is definitely one of my more challenging makeup looks. It'll be worth it, though. I'm just trying to like get it even. Not easy to do. Get it like, you know, same on both sides. Symmetrical. That's probably close enough. Okay. I'm just gonna add a little extra lipstick here. Amphibia has a show with kind of like Gravity Falls. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. I'm not familiar with Amphibia. I'll have to look into that. Is it on Disney Plus though? Because I don't have it anymore. Okay. Almost there, almost there. It is on Disney Plus? Okay, yeah. I had Disney Plus for a bit, but I don't have it currently. Doesn't mean there aren't other means of gaining things from Disney Plus, but you know. I'm just trying to like overcorrect for transfer so that it's like not an issue later when I'm trying to film. I think that's about as good as I can get it. I'm getting lipstick on my teeth. Yeah, I think that's like close enough. Yeah. Not perfect, but like good enough for Spamton, right? Okay. Let me just do a quick mask check and then I'm gonna blot out my eyes. And that should be it for the makeup. Okay. Seems about right. It's horrifying, as it should be. Yeah, sorry. These things are connected by washers and they like pop off all the time. Let's retie that. Yeah, see, that's how I hold these down. There's like these little washer things and they like to like fly off of these masks constantly. I should just glue them down, right? Like, that would be the obvious solution here. I don't know why I haven't. Laziness, mostly. Okay. Do like a little double knot thing here. You're always falling apart, Spamton. Get it together, queen. Mentioned it earlier, but I had no clue it was a mask, but I think it's so fab. Oh, thank you, Nika. Yeah, that's why like the makeup is so like goofy looking, is because like it's being done specifically for a mask, so it's like it ends up being, you know, so isolated in certain areas. But yeah, all of my robotic cosplays are done that way with these like mask features. Like plastic dude. That scared me. Oh, sorry, Lauren. Yeah. Unfortunately, my cosplays do a lot of that. Like, I'll be working on something and all of a sudden, like, pieces will go flying and stuff. Like, yeah, it's... I don't think it's happened on camera, like, in a live stream, but, like, sometimes when I'm filming Spamton Neo content, like, the entire, like, heart thing will just, like, fall off and, like, crash loudly on the floor. It's like, yeah. There's a lot of just, like, stupid crap that goes on with these cosplays sometimes. So, alright, I'm gonna, just super quick blot out my eyes, and then we'll seal the makeup up and we'll be good to go. So, yeah, literally the only point to this is just as, like, a, you know, compensating for angles of how my face turns and stuff. And because if you look closely, like, in some of my Spamton videos, like, both regular and Neo, you can definitely see my eyes sometimes. And it's not like I'm trying to hide them or anything. Like, we've seen enough times that Spamton does have eyes behind the glasses. He seems to just have, like, just regular old eyes back there, so... Like, we can see it sometimes in the, like, old posters and stuff, you know, from his, like, salesman days. So, yeah, I'm just kind of, like, adding those in here so that in certain angles, I will just have normal puppety eyes back there. Especially like if my head's down in Spamton videos, you can like definitely see my eyes sometimes, even with the glasses. Ugh, getting in my eyelashes. Gross. Ew. But yeah, it doesn't have to be like a good makeup job because it's like you can barely see any of this. Most of it's behind the mask. And the reason I don't paint my forehead is because, as y'all will see soon, I actually use cloth in place of white paint. The reason being that, you know, Spamton has a black wig, and I was too worried about white paint getting into the black wig and just looking bad. So, yeah, no white forehead paint for this one, unlike how I do like Mangle and stuff. But once again, if I do take Spamton to Dragon Con, ooh, that white cloth is gonna suck. Imagine having cloth across your forehead in the Georgia summer heat. It's gonna be brutal. I'm gonna have to have that be a short day, I think. Cosplay wise. So, okay, I'll do a mask check really quick. Make sure this is actually fully covering what I need it to. What white paint do I use? Yeah, so all of my makeups are from Marin's Paradise palette. I really like their stuff. They also have a cream version that I use sometimes, like their cream clown white. I've just been using the water-based ones lately because I found that they were transferring less like onto fingers and stuff. But yeah, they're just like, they're a really good price like for the quality you get. So I highly, highly recommend them. I use Marin for like a lot of my stuff. Good thing I don't have hairy eyebrows. You have no idea. That's a whole story. Someday I'll tell it, maybe. I don't know, possibly. Heard so much about Marin over the years, but low-key you're influenced to finally get it. Yeah, definitely recommend it. It's like my #1 go-to. Hi, Sawdust. Welcome to the stream. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be pretty well covered. Because yeah, sometimes like, especially if I like dip my head down, like in videos, you can absolutely see my eyes behind the mask and glasses, so yeah. So, okay, I guess that's that for the makeup. I'm going to seal it with, again, it's more Marin products. Marin's barrier spray. And then I'm gonna close up all the containers here because I have cats. And then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll move into the other room so I can get the costume on. Get ready because Spamton Neo is a process, but we will have a Neo by the end of this. Yeah, this thing is old and it's like the push button barely works. I should get another one of these before Dragon Con actually. Okay, so yeah, that just kind of helps to like glue everything down a bit. Let that evaporate for a second, and then yeah, let me close these containers because I have cats, and as you all witnessed not too long ago, one of my cats is real stupid. So I love him, but he's an idiot. He would happily stick his paws in here. He wouldn't even think twice about it. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Just take like 1 minute, 90 seconds at most or something. And then yeah, we can start heading into the next phase. So, BRB. Sorry, I did go to see if I could find my other cat, but I did not see any sign of him. I think he's downstairs. So, maybe no Glenn today. Hi, Pia Bayada. All right, so makeup is done. I'm going to take the entire like phone and everything into the other room where the like whole setup is and everything. I'm gonna take my laptop with me, not only because I need to be able to see the chat a little bit easier, but as you'll see in a moment, there's actually some stuff specific to Spamton Neo that has to get like lit up, and my laptop is the only place that the cord can reach. So yeah, let me sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud. Grab my clown juice. And yeah, let's head into phase 2. I do apologize that, yeah, because the external mic is not cooperating today, that does unfortunately mean that we will have to deal with some of the annoying extra noises today, like the squeaky floors and stuff. So I do apologize for that. Hopefully we'll have a solution soon. Okay, turn on the ring light. There we go. So, yeah, this is like the backdrop that I do for Spamton Neo. It's here, let's get the green lights going. Yeah, so I haven't lit them up yet, but the main difference is there's these digital roots that I like set up. I had to have a step ladder out last night trying to put all this together, and of course the dead roots. And yeah, these all do light up, but yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my laptop in there because I don't know why they made this thing this way, but it's like the extension cord, or like whatever cord this is, doesn't actually reach like the floor. Like I can never get it to reach any real outlets, so I have to plug it into my computer because yeah, it's so short. I don't know why. It's so dumb. So yeah, let me just run to the other room super quick. I'm gonna grab my laptop. The mask is also still in there, and then we can like get started. So one moment. I'll try to catch up on the chat too. Sorry, I'm behind here. Okay. Plug everything in. Hi Venus, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Star. Spamton, yeah. Hi, FNAF fan. Tiny a big shot, very that. This is gonna be tricky though, because stupid power cord. Well, here, let me just show you what the string lights do really quick, and then I'm gonna unplug it, because I need to charge the phone. But just like to show you like how this background works. Yeah, these are the like digital roots that I do. So yeah, these are specific only to my Spamton Neo cosplay. But yeah, we'll not have those on currently, especially because like maybe I'm paranoid, maybe this is silly, but I'm always like concerned about a fire hazard with them because like I wrapped them up in like organza to make them so green. I don't know, maybe there's no risk, but I've always felt like weirdly paranoid about it. Okay, is my phone charging? Looks like it. Okay. Scooch this over. Yes, trust the computer. Oh my god, stupid. Ugh. Sorry, it probably paused there for a moment. Ugh, technology. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why this thing's like, trust this computer. Yes, the computer I've plugged you into how many times now? Alright, so. What ring light do I use? I'm not sure. What is this thing? Auraday? Auraday? I've had multiple ring lights and all of them have broken super quickly in various ways. This is actually my longest lasting one, so yeah, look up Auraday because I keep waiting for this one to break like all the others. It's a miracle it hasn't. Hi Marco. I'm doing all right. How you doing? I Scout on pause. Oh, I got a bunch of people here. Hi everybody. Oh, thank you. Love the Mangle costume. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll do another Mangle Get Ready With Me soon. Plus, obviously, I'm taking Mangle to Dragon Con. That Mangle is a given, a requirement. Okay, so yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna close the door so I don't flash my roommates. Yeah, unfortunately for any newcomers here, I'm having issues with the external mic again. So I'm on the phone mic, so I do apologize if, like, first of all, yeah, squeaky floors and, you know, my voice, like, fading in and out. You know, we're doing the best we can. It's rough out here. So let me take this off. Get started. I'm trying to think what the best, like, order is to do all this in. Spamton is a bit of a process where it's like, if I don't do each step correctly, we're gonna have issues. And it's happened before where I've live streamed this cosplay and like suddenly realized I messed up and had to like take whole parts of it off and like redo it. So I don't want that. So let's just take it slow, think before I do anything, or else this is gonna be embarrassing. All right, I guess the best way to tackle this would be maybe the pants first. Also, I think there's like part two. Hold on. Just grab a few things here. Cosplay is a little complicated, if you couldn't tell. So we got, there's like the leather pants and what turtleneck I even used for this thing. I put that. Sorry, there's just like so much like garbage involved with this thing. I might just grab a turtleneck out of my closet. Sorry, I promise once like the base clothing is on, I won't be like in and out so much here. Move some parts over. If this looks like nightmare fuel, it is. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm just gonna like grab a turtleneck out of the closet then. I have no idea what the usual one is. This should do it. Yeah, this might even be the usual one. Maybe I just like washed it or something and then forgot I put it back. Contrary to popular belief, I do wash as much of these cosplays as I can. It's just sometimes it's really hard to do. Okay, so I'm going to step aside really quickly just to put on the black turtleneck and the pants, because obviously I'm not gonna change in front of you all. That would be yikes. So yeah, if y'all will just like give me a moment. However, my laptop over here, I'm gonna rotate it towards me while I'm doing this so I can still see the chat. I'm not like abandoning y'all, I promise. So yeah, I'm still here, I promise you. Okay. So many layers when it comes to costumes. I know, right? This one especially. This one's like, this is a doozy. This one is one of my worst for sure when it comes to like layers and stuff. The clown juice, yeah. My classic clown juice. Alright. Yeah, there's even some extra layers over here that I'm like slipping on to like smooth out parts of this and stuff, so it's a lot. Hey, Nun. Did I say that right? Nun. FNAF setup, yeah. It's like my usual FNAF setup, but like now with digital roots. Carson is under the chat. I'm old. Are you winning, kids? I love Gerson so much. I really hope Fangamer gets some Gerson merch soon. I want some so bad. Welcome back, Radio Demon. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. I know we're still in the like weird phase here, but I'll be there in just a moment. Snapping a few things here. Hi, G-Raptor, please. Hi, Aunt. Sorry, I know I'm just like a disembodied voice here. I'll be here in a moment. I just have to get this base stuff on and then we'll be good to go. Probably should have put the turtleneck on before I did the makeup. That would have made more sense, right? Okay. Can you hear that awful leather noise? Wearing leather pants sucks. Okay. Just like smoothing these out here. But yeah, got turtleneck, leather pants. I'm just trying to like tuck things in so there's no like weird lines showing and stuff. Rotate the chat back around so I can still see. Whew, okay, that felt like a journey. All right, so like, yeah, let's like get like the bottom stuff out of the way. So that would mean, see, there's like 2 sets of belts, harness, skirt, boots. I should probably put the boots on after I deal with the harness. Okay. I need to grab the harness. The same harnesses that I use for Kokichi and for Undyne, so I need to like steal them back from my other cosplays. Over here. Yeah. It's one of those cases of like, do I really need these? They probably barely even show up on the legs, but anything that can add like robotic-y metals and stuff, I just like to do when there's like robotic cosplays going on. You know, anything that can add like, here, I'll like lower this down so you can see better. Anything that can add like more screws and bolts and things that make something more robotic. Like I just like to do that, so. So pretty. Oh, these are Star. Hi, Flexi Nick. Just came alive. So what are we doing? If you're familiar with Deltarune, I'm doing a Spamton Neo cosplay. If you couldn't tell, it's a bit of a nightmare to do. I have done it before. But yeah, we're just dealing with the process here. Okay, so I got those on, and then, oh, I hate these. These are like those pink harnessy things that I wear. They're actually really similar to the ones I use for Mangle, but they're really confusing to put on, so yeah, just like bear with me here for a moment. I always like mess this up and have to like redo it. I think it's like, this goes behind, this goes behind, this goes behind? Yeah, and then those are the leg ones, okay. I just need to make sure like they're not inside out or anything. Right. Okay, hopefully that's correct. All right. So it's like you slip those on that way, that way, that way. These ones go around the legs. So like that. You can see why for Mango I pinned these on ahead of time, so I don't have to deal with this every single time. All right, pull these up. I didn't pin these the way that I did with Mango because I'm pretty sure pinning a nice pair of leather pants would absolutely ruin them, and I wasn't willing to risk that. Whereas for Mango, the secret is that those are just old yoga pants. I didn't really care about them. Okay. So that's more or less the harnessy part. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then next part, well, let's put on the skirt, and then I'm gonna put on the boots, and then I'll raise the tripod like back up again once we have like this bottom stuff taken care of. Here's the skirt. This thing is like probably one of the crappiest of like my props ever, but like it didn't really need to be like anything magical and amazing. It's basically just like, this is why I call my style junkyard cosplay. I cut the like stretchy band off an old skirt that I wasn't using, and then these parts here, it's like EVA foam, random old corsets chopped up, and a lot of safety pins. This thing is kind of garbage, but it's Spamton, right? So it's like, I mean, garbage is kind of half the point. It's very much like a Mangle situation where it's like, it doesn't have to be perfect because like the character is a mess anyway, you know? Okay. Like none of this like ever sits right or anything. Like it's such a like, it was like a very like hastily put together, just like crappy prop, but parts of this like end up like covered, so it doesn't really matter as long as it's like close enough, you know. So yeah, that's the Spamton skirt, more or less. That in, yeah. So, and then it's this area here is open in the back. The reason being, let me grab it. This is actually very similar to when I do a circus baby. So there's a fanny pack that goes back here. And the reason for that is because, as you'll see soon, the glasses actually light up on this cosplay. And they need a battery pack. And so the battery pack basically like hides in like back here. So yeah, not the neatest solution. It's not like Circus Baby where like I'm able to like hide it under the big fluffy skirt. Oh yeah, speaking of which, y'all want to see a possible preview of my Halloween cosplay? The skirt made me think of it. Hold on. I'm not positive yet if I'm going to use all of this, but so long as I'm live. So okay, first, look at this. I had to assemble this. And then look at this. I'm not positive yet how much of this is actually gonna like, this thing might end up torn up for parts, but just yeah, as like a bit of a preview. Also, if you guys want another preview, I am working on a Deltarune cosplay that I might have in the next few days. It's like kind of like just a cute, easy little thing, but you know, I think this is a pretty obvious clue. Anyway, sorry about that. Alright, so this on. I should like tuck this under here. You want to cosplay Valora 2-star? Yes. Carol. Oh my gosh, they cut the wig into like a perfect like Karen like speak to the manager haircut. That'd be hilarious. Carol. Oh, Carol. Okay, so last thing I'm going to do before I raise the tripod back up into a less weird position, let me put the boots on. I just need to grab like a pair of socks for them. So these boots are unfortunately like pretty much never visible in my videos, just because of the angles. There's one video I was gonna make today where like I might be able to get the boots in, but it's another reason why I'm so tempted to take this cosplay to Dragon Con, because then the boots would definitely be visible. But yeah, these are like the Spamton Neo boots that are just like always off screen. If you've seen any of the professional photos I did in this cosplay, like for Halloween last year, the boots are visible. But yeah, they are very tall. That is my other concern with Dragon Con, is like walking in those. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I walked around all Saturday at Dragon Con last year in my Junko boots, which have heels, so it's not like I can't. I even stood at the parade last year in the Junko cosplay. Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm already starting to get the Spamton flamboyance going. Okay, so yeah, these are the boots. They are fabulous. They're basically go-go boots, and they do make me super ridiculously tall, if you couldn't tell. So let's raise the tripod back up now. This will be good practice too for me, like walking around a show in these. So how about like there? Something like that. Yeah. Stunning boots. Thank you, Anika. I do love these. Like, I wish they were more visible in videos, but like the angle always just kind of ends up being like here up, like no matter what I do. I don't know. There's maybe I can like get one video today where they're visible. I'll try. There's the word. Where'd you get them? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I got them. I found them on Amazon, and I'm trying to remember what company they were, because like I remember I wanted to take note of that company for future purchases because they weren't expensive. That's the thing. Like they were like, I was shocked by how cheap they were for like such like rad boots. Yeah, it's probably in my history. Hold on, I can pull it up. Let's see. What would I search for? Boots. Yeah. I guess the company is Ellie. Ellie Shoes Store. They sell a lot of really cool stuff. Highly recommend. This is Ellie, like E-L-L-I-E. Hi, Rocco Strollo. What time is it for me? It's almost 4:30. Yeah. That's why, like, on weekends like this, I like to start, like, early in the day. I started at, like, noon my time. Because that means by the time I'm actually done, like, filming content and stuff, I can, like, actually have, like, a normal dinner time and everything. Like, have an evening, which would be nice. Especially because then I can, like, sit and, like, you know, go through the videos and everything and edit and stuff. Okay, so now that we have all of that taken care of, we can get started on the upper portions here. This is where things start to get a little tricky, but we'll manage. So first things first, corset. Yeah, all right. Got this hot pink corset. Fun fact, I think I got this corset at Dragon Con last year. They had like a bunch of corset shops in like the vendor area, and I think this was one of them. Wait, is this upside down? Yes. I always almost put this thing on upside down, like every time. I don't know why. I'm not smart. Okay. 221 for you. Gotta see the wings. Yeah, we're almost there. Don't worry. The wings are like, well, the wings are like the reason that like I've been hesitant to take this to shows, like, because I'm worried about like, they're very sturdy. I'm not worried about bad things happening to the wings. I'm worried about the wings like knocking other people out. But that's why like I'm wondering if Dragon Con might like finally be my chance, because the show is not in a convention center. It's in like multiple like hotels and buildings, and like a lot of it's just people outside, like in Atlanta. So I'm like, you know, this like might be my chance to like be in more open spaces and just like for an hour or two maybe like have Spamton, you know, like actually at a convention. I don't know. I might try it. But I have to decide now because the show is in like less than 3 weeks. Okay. And see how they attach? Yeah. No worries, we're almost there. I'm just trying to tuck some of this in. Hi, Lyodol, did I say that right? Make a small version of the wings. Like little angel wings. Hey, Ricky. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Okay. That's probably about as close as I can get it. Some of this like always like sticks out no matter what I do. I designed it so that it could like be tucked under here, but it like never really stays, so it's like whatever. It's okay because like Spamton is kind of meant to look like detached, right? Like parts of him are just like not connected right, so it's like whatever. Okay, so that's that, and then I think the next thing is, most of this is not visible. In fact, one time I forgot to put this on with Spamton Neo, and I highly doubt anyone noticed. But similar to Mangle, I do have chain ribs that I use. It's mostly just because like I wanted to push the body horror angle with Spamton at any opportunity that I had. So visible ribs are always a good way to do that. I'm just trying to make sure nothing's like tangled here. But yeah, for the most part, you really can't see these ribs, unfortunately. They almost completely end up like under the chest piece and stuff. Okay, let's push this in. Can't remember how tight to make this. It's always so hard to do this stuff without like totally ruining your makeup too. Yeah, so these go around here. Make sure that the turtleneck is under it. Snaps in the back. Yeah, so unfortunately, most of this you can't see, but that's okay. It still looks cool. Of course, it's restrict breathing or something. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. It does. I've had some bad times in these. Yeah. I'm kind of standing here just being like, yeah, how is the breathing? But it's okay. I'll make it through Dragon Con. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Boot decoration, trying to find some for mine. Oh yeah, I'd have to look up where I got the Junko boots from. I did relace them. Like whatever boots I got were just like normal, like black boots. But then I found these like red glitter laces and I like redid them. But yeah, I'd have to like look up where I got those from. The only problem with my Junko boots is they're clearly meant to be like winter boots. So the area like around the top is like fabric, like a thick sweater fabric. So they're like kind of hot, but they look cool though. So there's that at least. Okay, here's where like I have to start being careful because it's like if I start to do things incorrectly now, I'm gonna start having problems. So I need to just make sure that I think before I do anything. Alright. So I think what I need to do next is probably put on these arm parts. If you can believe that that's what this is. That is the horrors you're viewing at the moment. This part sucks. But I think I gotta get it over with. Like this is where like my mobility and stuff starts getting kind of bad. And it's hard because it's like the risk of ripping anything is like just have to take it slow, take it slow. Don't let anything get messed up. Copy this side over here. The hate doing this so much. It's always worth it, but just like getting to that point of having everything on is kind of miserable. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. This is a hard cosplay to do, and to, yeah, a lot of weird concentration going on. Is your comment on the Neo Spamton video? I'm not sure. I have a lot of Spamton Neo videos. Same piece you wear from Angle? No, it's different, but it is very like similarly constructed. It definitely has like a lot of similarities, such as like annoying safety pins like that like to pop out constantly. I definitely took a lot of ideas from the way that I did Mangle and like applied them to Spamton Neo. So there's like a buckle here that has to, yeah, it's kind of like keeps it from falling off. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if this would look better like this, with this metallic part over it. That seems better, doesn't it? I like that a lot better, yeah. So, okay, let me like rearrange a few of these. Like, obviously this is supposed to be up here. Like that. And then this seems extra dangly today. Why are you so dangly? Not that it matters, but I wonder if this was like, did I like have this somewhere else earlier? I don't remember. I'll just like tuck it up here for now at least. If it doesn't want to stay in videos, I don't care if it's dangling. It's Spamton Neo. It's nightmare fuel. We'll just like tuck it there for the moment, just so it's out of the way. But yeah, I mean, it is Spamton Neo. It's like whatever, you know. This is so gonna like whack me in the face, isn't it? Yikes. Well, whatever. It's fine. It'll be kind of like clamped down. Oh, maybe if I like, there we go. That's a bit better. Okay. That's enough adjusting for now. It's, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so those are the arms. Sorry, no, I'm missing a lot of the chat here. Getting on and off, you can use Velcro for some of it. Some parts of this cosplay are Velcroed, actually. Not as much here, in part because, like, I like to kind of overdo it with safety pins because I like the aesthetic of it. But now that we're about to start getting to, like, the chest piece and stuff, there is actually a lot of Velcro involved. But yeah, this is where things get kind of... Like, we're actually close to done. It's just, like, this part kind of sucks. And I just want to make sure I don't mess this up because I've messed it up before and then I have to take things off and put them on again and I don't want to. So, I guess the best way to do this... I think... Alright, so this is the shoulder part here. But here's the thing. I ran into issues with this. Also, if you couldn't tell, yes, it is football gear. One of the main tips that I like to give people who do any kind of robotic cosplays and wants to do them on a budget, used sports gear is your best friend. It is like my #1 resource when it comes to this stuff, because sports gear can look a lot like robotic parts if you play your cards right. And if you get it used, it's really cheap. So I went to a Play It Against Sports, which at least here in the US is like a pretty commonly used sports chain. Now I knew that as far as football gear goes, obviously most football gear is made for like big burly dudes, and I am not that. So I'm gonna be honest here. I went to the kids section. This was clearly like some middle schooler's like football gear that he grew out of. It even still had his name in there somewhere. I'm not gonna say the name, but yeah, the name tag was like in here still somewhere. So yeah, it is used football gear. And then obviously like, you know, I rhinestoned it and I like added like foam and various parts to it. But yeah, I ran into some issues though, where these used to actually be attached to stuff in the back that would like hold all of this on. A bunch of trial and error happened, things didn't work out, and I cut all of that stuff off. And then I made these straps separate to kind of compensate. The problem is, because of all that, nothing's really holding these on except for the wings. So I think what I have to do is put this on and kind of balance a bit. And then I put the wings on and the straps go over the shoulders to hold everything down. It's not fun. This part's bad, but let's try it. So that means I have to get the wings too. So let's do that. Shoulder parts here. Let's pull some of this stuff out. Sorry, just like in prep for some of the upcoming parts. I'm just move some of this over because once those wings are on, I become a hazard to everything around me. Forgetting anything? I don't think so. I'll have to put the teeth in soon too. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I should put the teeth in before I put the wings on, because getting into the bathroom to rinse them off. I don't know if I can fit through the door. Damn. Okay, 1 second. Let me pop the teeth in. I'll be right back. It's just right here. I need to rinse them underwater so like that they're easier to put in. Okay, so here are the Spamton teeth. I know, horrifying. Now I talk like a fool. I sound silly now. I apologize. But yeah, the fake teeth just help with the like overall like, you know, Spamton smile. So teeth are in. I'm gonna have to put this on too. I'm gonna also pop on this annoying thing. This is just to help to like hide the line around the neck a bit. Ugh. Okay. Just repin that really quick. Sorry, I know I keep stepping away from the chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the wings. Y'all want to see the wings? Yeah, 1 second. Let me grab them. I'm just trying to get this thing to... I need to like redo this thing, I think. It's meant to be more like fitted, but it just like never stays anymore. It's super annoying. Whatever. Okay. Deal with that later. So, here are the wings. They are enormous. The way that I made these is I was like, okay, I don't know anything about making wings. So I went to go see what people in more winged fandoms were up to. I immediately went to the Has-Been Hotel fandom, because a lot of cosplayers that I follow had been doing like Loot cosplays, Adam cosplays, etc., etc. And I was like, okay, how do they do it? And what I found was a lot of them, they purchase, it's super cheap. It's like $25, $30 at most. It's this wing base. It comes with these straps and stuff, opens and closes. However, here's where the issue is. So technically these have a pull tab, or they did. These were covered in fabric. They're just like white angel wings, and there's a pull tab so that, like this here, you know, it can open and close like wings, like stretch out, go down like that. I didn't want that, obviously, for Spamton Neo. So what I did was I chopped all of the fabric off, just yanked all of it off. And then I removed the pull cord thing. And then once I had these like perfectly in the like width that I wanted, I sealed them with foam clay to make it so that they couldn't bend anymore. And then these two, like these like horns are also foam clay. All of the individual pieces in here are EVA foam that I like chopped up and painted with metallic paints. And then, yeah, I like glued everything together, sealed some of it with even more of this like foam clay. Of course, I bedazzled some of it because it's me and I can't help myself. But yeah, the result is that I end up with this pair of wings that has these straps that I can wear that hold it all together. So these things are very tough. That's been my concern with taking to a convention. I feel like I could accidentally knock someone unconscious with these things. They're really sealed in there. But yeah, that's how I did it. So yeah. Oh, what are we arguing about in the chat? What's going on? Why are we fighting? So anyway, yeah, that's how the wings work. You know, I could share the link probably for like the base of these, because it sounded like some of you need these for cosplay, right? Let me see if I still have the like order thing, because it's really helpful if you're doing any kind of cosplay with wings. I don't know. They might not be available right now, though. I'm not seeing them in my results. Let me try this. I searched wings, and it's coming up with a bunch of, like, chicken wings and stuff. No! Oh, my God. Not chicken wings. I'm seeing similar ones to the ones I used, but they're like not quite the same. Well, you know, I'll do some hunting after the stream is over. I'll try to find, if not the same pair, then something really similar, and I can add it to the description on the stream, or I can put it in like my community tab or something, so that, yeah, anyone who's like working on a Halloween cosplay that needs these can use those. So yeah, I'm gonna slip these on right now, which is of course not easy when you have all this on your arms. I sure hope I'm doing this in the right order. And the other one here. Okay. postcards here. Chip Soy. What's up, dude? You go for some chicken rings. Yeah, doesn't that sound good? Sorry, this like catches on everything on the way up. Come on, come on. Putting this cosplay on is such a nightmare. Okay. There we go, more or less. Alright. So. Like every time you said, oh, this part is not easy. Yeah, the most difficult cosplay. I think this actually is my most difficult cosplay of all of them, which is saying something because they're all really hard. My Roxanne Wolf one is surprisingly difficult, but I think Spamton still holds the record for the worst one to deal with. It's every step of this is like awful, but I don't mind because it's worth it in the end. Because that's the thing, is like, I love doing this cosplay. I really, really do. It's just challenging. I'm trying to pin this thing a little tighter. Hopefully that'll help. I'm gonna add a choker to it too. Yeah, so there's the wings. Button back like that. I was curious why that one video I did with the ringtone song was so successful. And from reading the comments, I feel like people really liked how bouncy these are. I think people got a kick out of it. So yeah, they are, like, especially when I'm doing like a lot of the like Spamton, like they're very bouncy. So kind of fun to deal with. But yeah, that's how the wings work. And like I said, super sturdy. I'm not worried about them getting damaged at a show or anything. It's just that, like, they will knock someone out if I'm not careful. Are the wings comfortable? You know, they're actually not that bad. My experience with these is wearing them feels fine. I barely notice them after a while. However, the next day I have noted my shoulder blades hurting. So I think they are probably digging into my shoulder blades in a way that, like, doesn't bother me now, but, like, you know, the next day I'm like, ooh, like, man, my back is, like, all messed up. So yeah. I've never checked if there's bruises or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised. So okay, this is probably my least favorite part to do, is getting this on. Because yeah, I have to, like, balance this and then slip this over. It shouldn't be too bad. I've done it enough times now that I've kind of got it down to a science. The first few times I tried to do this, I, like, dropped everything, and now I have, like, paranoia about it. Okay, there we go. It's not too bad, not too bad. I think I'm used to it now enough that I can make it not suck so much. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't drop anything. Okay, and then connect this in the back. It never stays, though. It always ends up popping open at some point. Okay. So there's the chest piece. Let me just, like, kind of, just want to make sure it's actually, like, down. Are you gonna stay? You stay put? Okay. Seems like it's staying. There's so much to this. Okay. We do an awesome one. Oh yeah, I have here above Medtown. Okay. Wings are on. Chest piece is on. We're almost done. Obviously there's, you know, this guy too. So yeah, this is actually, like, This is some junkyard cosplay. It's a cell phone holder, wires, styrofoam. This guy was basically glued down with a toothpick. Construction paper. Unfortunately, one of the things that did not work with this cosplay is there's actually lights in here. This thing can light up. But anytime I've tried to get it working, at least in videos, the camera just didn't seem to really catch any of it, so I've kind of given up on it, but that's okay. So, slide that down there. So yeah, it can move. It's meant to be able to move and stuff. So yeah, that's how that guy works. What else? I guess we have to do, okay, mask, forehead, glasses, gloves, bone hand, ears, wig, obviously. Imagine I filmed Spamton content without the wig. Okay, I also like to wear this choker here. Whenever I have cosplays that have two different versions to them, something I like to do is give them like a matching piece to like make them work well together. And in the case of this one, this choker is one of those things where both versions of Spamton, like just, you know, my regular one and this one both wear this choker. Kind of gives them like a through line, you could say. It also helps to hold the like collar down. Okay. There we go. Cosplay setting. Yeah, so. Oh, see, oh, that's cool though. I do, Wolf. So cool, that detail. Yeah, it's like, for example, like I have a Tsumugi and a Junko cosplay that go together sometimes, and it's like the same thing where it's like they have certain bits of jewelry that like kind of connect them. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a small detail. It's one of those things where I was like, I know like probably no one ever notices it, but it's like I just like doing it. So yeah. Okay, so okay, that's down. All right, there's like a forehead cloth that I use to keep the wig from getting paint on it. It's so hard to like navigate around here with all of this on. So let me just slip this on. I've tried this with Mangle too, and it can work actually to like avoid having to paint Mangle's forehead. But I don't know. I also kind of just like don't really mind wearing like white paint with Mangle. The main issue with Spamton was just not wanting black paint on the white paint on the black wig. Okay, got that on. Yeah, there's like these ear things that I wear. These are meant to hide the human ears, and it also helps to like add that like detached like hinge look on the sides. I actually also wear these with Roxy, just to like help with the human ear issue. Okay, there we go. And then just make sure these are actually staying on. Every now and then these like pop open and it's like annoying. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Mask, glasses, wig, phone hand. Oh yeah, I should probably put these on. I'll get these over with too. I also have these. These are like the little like sidearm things. Might as well. Everything's so hard to do with this cosplay. There's one. to remove that shoelace. And then you can hear all the Velcro. A lot of Velcro in this cosplay. Okay, are those like even-ish, sort of? Close enough. Losing tools over here. Alright. And then... yeah, let me grab this too. So, I'm gonna have to start getting stingy with some of this. Because I have issues with this battery, but yeah, before I put these on, just to kind of show how it works. So these are the glasses. They're like rave glasses. Obviously, I bedazzled the heck out of them. I used a lot of cellophane, so I hate to say it, but once I have these on, me reading the chat is going to be quite the challenge, but I'll do my best. But yeah, I have to be stingy with this. They don't last long, but they do light up. So that's where like that fanny pack comes in handy, because I'm going to have it hidden back here. Okay, so put the mask on. Ooh, it's awful. The worst. Alright, there we go. And then the glasses. Yeah, I'm just gonna like let the wire dangle for a moment here. So the glasses just sit like that. Just right there on the glasses. Or on the mask. Sorry, I keep getting such tongue-tied. And let's get the wig on. There's still a bit more to do, but we're almost there. Okay. Just make sure all the hair is like pulled out. Make sure that the hairline is... It's like impossible for me to see anything. It's crazy. Okay. And I like to have the wig be kind of disheveled, you know? Like, I feel like Spamton is just like a very, like, disheveled character in general, so I tend to have the wig be just very, like, messy. Yeah, so, okay, we have a face at least. A little less horrifying, right? I do apologize. Like, yeah, my ability to read the chat is like, you can see how I cheat, like, by looking through the sides and stuff. So, okay, we have a face. All that's left now is I just need to, like, do the phone hand and everything. So, yeah, alright, let me get the gloves on. The gloves, I painted these in part because there's an optical illusion with the phone hand that you'll see soon. Okay. These are actually different from the gloves I use for regular Spamton. Okay, there's one. I know it looks a little goofy with my fingers out, but I do that because you know, I need to be able to make content and stuff, so it's like, I need to be able to, like, you know, use my phone, so it was a compromise that I made. I do that with a lot of my cosplays, actually. Roxy's a weird exception. Okay, gloves are on. So, you know, before I become so incapacitated
let me move my laptop over so I can plug in the lights back there. So I'm actually gonna unplug my phone for a moment. Spamton unplugging a phone, that's never happened before. So yeah, let's get the digital roots on. Okay. And I'm gonna turn off the main light too, because that's how I film. Like, I need this to be like the recording set, so. There we go. That's the like proper background that I do. So yeah, we like almost have ourselves a Spamton. If there's like anything wrong with it or missing, unfortunately I can't really see well enough to know the difference. So if any of this looks bad, I apologize, but like I can't see nothing. Trying to see if I can like read any of the chat here. I, like crouch down a bit. I think it says glam rock. Yeah, sorry y'all. I know this is like a little much, but yeah. So the last step then, other than like lighting up the glasses and everything. Actually, where is the cord for this? And I left it dangling somewhere. I should like make it so I can access it easier. Oh my god. Okay, there's the cord. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'll just like show you really quick, but like, yeah, the lights, these light up, but for the sake of filming, I have to be stingy about it because these don't last very long. I think I'm gonna buy a spare battery before Dragon Con just in case, because you actually can just get batteries for those. So the only other thing is there is the phone hand that I made. So this is very, very silly. I made this out of, you know those like shower grips where like, it's like a handle, you know, like, so like, you know, people can hold on to it when they're like doing shower stuff. Yeah, I saw one of these at Walgreens and was like, you know, that sure looks like a phone, doesn't it? So yeah, I grabbed one of those, and then covered it in like foam clay, and I molded it like to the shape of my hand. It did mean that I had to sit with my hand in this phone for like 2 days basically to get it to work. It's not perfect. It's definitely like cracking a few places and stuff. But yeah, my hand does still slip in there. But yeah, this is where like I'm probably gonna have to have like a short day if I do this at Dragon Con, because I will fully admit that this starts to hurt pretty bad after a while. But yeah, so it's like this is all one piece. Like I made it so that when Spamton, you know, can turn his hands into phones, I mean it literally, like it's like that's like the illusion, right, with the glove. It's like growing into the hand, and it's just like he can't let go of it. As for this cord, I've never been totally sure what to do with this thing. No matter where I try to put it, it never seems to stay. So I don't know. How about like where shall we put it today, where it'll like inevitably not stay like within 5 minutes of filming? How about like back here? See how that goes. Okay. Whew, that's exhausting. Now I see why Spamton's constantly in this pose. You do this kind of thing long enough and that's all you're good for. You're just like, ooh. Yeah, so I guess we have ourselves a Spamton now. I know that was quite the process. Took 5 hours, which is exactly what I predicted. I thought, yeah, for me, noon to 5 p.m. It ended up being pretty much exactly that. So yeah, so I'm trying to like see some of the chat here. I feel so bad, like I'm not trying to like ignore y'all, but basically I can't see anything straight through here. I have to like cheat by either like looking sideways, or sometimes I could sneak through that area right there. Hi Crystal. Cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Rookie. I had a chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. I thought the armor versus weapon. Yeah, I have on occasion like wrapped it around, especially if it's like causing me issues during filming. Yeah, if you look back at some of my videos, like sometimes it is wrapped around. It's just I think unless I pin it up, which I could do, it tends to just like drape right back off after a while. And the problem with this cosplay is it's like, because I can't really see, sometimes things like that happen and I don't notice, and then I like look back at the videos later and I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's a messy cosplay by design, and that's okay. But yeah, that's my other concern though with like taking us to Dragon Con, is just like the vision issues. Yeah, as long as I'm like looking like this sideways, I can more or less see. It's just like anything directly in front of me, not so much. So I'll have to be very careful if I do this. It'll have to be a very short day, but I don't know. I'm thinking about giving it a try at Dragon Con. I really, really am. Sorry, I was like trying to catch some of the chat, but I can't see like anything. I like kind of do that, I can kind of see. Oh, thank you so much for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if you'll check out that link tree there, it'll take you to my other socials like TikTok, Instagram. I've been doing a lot of Instagram stories lately. It'll also take you to my Etsy. I will say I have 3 new art prints available. They're gold foil. There actually is a Spamton Neo art print as well that's available in my shop. So yeah, if you're looking for like some stuff, that one of the new ones is Deltarune. It's like it's got the the Fun Gang, Lancer Fan Club, whatever you want to call them, the squad. Yeah, like those are all in my Etsy shop at the moment. I haven't announced it yet. Like I haven't. Y'all are the first to hear about it. I haven't mentioned it online anywhere yet. So yeah, I do have new prints. Sorry for not joining earlier. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for joining at the end here. Why don't you use the transparent lenses? Well, the thing is I wanted this to be accurate to the way Spamton is in the game, where like I know there's exceptions. Sometimes his eyes are visible behind the glasses, but usually they're not. So I wanted to make it so that my actual eyes wouldn't be able to be seen, at least through the lenses. It's just that like, the unfortunate downside to that is the whole can't see anything issue. So yeah. Badass is like, oh, thank you so much, Star. Santa. One-way glass, yeah, really. Give ourselves a one-way glass. Whew. Yeah. I'm just like I'm facing the existential crisis right now, realizing like now I have to film videos after all that. I'm so tired already. No, that's okay. I'm once I'm like in the zone though, I'll be spammed in. It's just, yeah, I just kind of like chill in here for a second because I'm just like, woo, that was a lot of effort. God damn. Oh, thank you so much, Tori. How do you choose audios, music? I have like a whole process with that stuff. Like, it's kind of a combination of like audios that I just am already aware of that I want to try out, or it's audios that I saw other people use where I was like, oh, that's perfect. Or things get recommended to me by the algorithm, and a lot of times I'm like, oh, that is actually pretty great. So yeah, I kind of just save anything that sounds interesting and just kind of try to like keep track of it all. I even have like a notebook that I write in where I try to like mark down which audios might go best with which cosplays. Like I'll even put like the timestamps and everything. So yeah, it's a bit of a process. So tired of getting a cosplay. I know, right? Yeah, I'm like, ugh. I know I should make videos now, but I'm kind of just like, It's so much effort. But yeah, I know I should probably head out. And that's crazy though, still can't get 100 likes on a Spamton Neo live stream. The algorithm is like so done with me. That's wild. They gave me like 2 weeks maximum, and then they always just like drop me right in the toilet. It's crazy. I wonder how many views this ended up getting. It must have been pretty low. I think my last Spamton stream from last week, I streamed for like nearly 6 hours or something, got like 82 likes, and I was like, wow. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like I finally got monetized, and then YouTube was like, eh. But that's okay. You know, maybe if I like finally get a proper like external mic that's like not terrible, maybe like YouTube will start like pushing my content again. But man, it's been rough lately. It's okay. Maybe if I get like some good Spamton Neo videos today, like I can get some videos that do a little bit better. But it seemed like my shorts views kind of started improving a bit, but like they were just absolutely in the gutter for a while there. So that's a bummer. I don't know though, maybe it's just me though. Like maybe my videos are just bad because like for the most part TikTok stopped giving me views too. Instagram is like all over the place, so I don't know. I think part of it is just like I haven't really made any like particularly good videos lately, so I'm like, dang, am I like just getting rusty at this? So that's okay. I got some transition videos queued up from like last weekend's Spamton recording session, so the trick is just not like messing up today. I'm gonna have to like rewatch the ones from last weekend and try to like memorize exactly what I need to do, and I have to do it before these glasses run out, so this is gonna be an adventure, but that's okay. As always, I'm down to clown. I'm new. Is this normal? Yeah, with me it is. I'm getting 200 views in 20. I know, right? It's like, why does that stuff happen? It's like there's never any reason for like why these like dips happen. Like the algorithm's just like it just decides it's done with you, and then that's the end of it. I'm into new costumes. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like if you can't like make new stuff fast enough, everyone just gets tired of you. Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue, is like I think people are just really like sick of my cosplays because they're like it takes me so long to make something new that people just are like over it already with like my other stuff. So I mean, I've got Halloween coming up, so at least that'll be something new. Guess we'll see what happens. But what can you do? We're all out here just doing the best we can, you know, trying our best. So that's why like, I'm just really hoping I can make some like really, really good videos today. Oh, I think it was Tori. I know what it's on your chest. This is tired of me last summer. Doing all this stuck. Yeah. It's so frustrating. Oh, do we have some haters here? Is that my cue to get out? Sometimes if I hover too long in full cosplay, like, then the haters start showing up because they hate this. I was just hovering because I was tired. I'm like standing here stalling because I'm like, oh god, I had to go make videos. But I know I should. Okay. Let's just do it before I get even more tired. It's crazy that there's the process of putting on the cosplay is like that exhausting. I'm like, but no, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I'll get some good videos, and then I do have another exciting Delta thing on the way, so hopefully y'all will see some of that very soon. But yeah, I should probably head out. Never get tired of cussing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully if I just kind of like change up my style here and there, like maybe things will be okay, you know? I'll do my best. That's all anyone can do, right? Spamton Neo is here to tell you to just do your best. So, I should head out, especially because I think if I wear this corset for much longer, I'm probably just gonna like actually fall over, so. I should make videos before I pass away from this mortal coil. Bye, Star! Hi, we're here to do. Yeah, bye everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all had fun today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday and have a good weekend. And yeah, I want to head out. I'll have some new videos for y'all soon. So wave right into it. Bam. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for joining.